Thanks again to Mr. C1 I have born.
Oh my goodness. Welcome in, chat. Hope you're doing lovely out there. Welcome. And Zamir coming in. Entering month 2 of the Subby Wubby. Thank you. And Thoric, welcome. And Red. And of course Zamir, welcome. My goodness, chat. There's been dramas. There's been shenanigans. There's been all sorts. Number 1. Chat. Yesterday. And they dread evening / morning, because it was probably like 3 AM. I was walking back from the kitchen and tripped upon something. I don't know what it was, you know. I tripped on something and stumbled, chat, up the staircase towards the office. Today my knee is so cross. It is so angry. It is letting me know, chat. There's some sort of a naughty beastie living in there that has shifted position or gotten squanched. It does not feel friendly. Someone took a bite of your sandwich, Anthoric? What? Did Anthoric have a bite of Anthoric's sandwich? We must amputate? Yes, at least amputate from just above the knee, so I can have a sweet peg leg. That'd be good, actually. Let's hobble around. Have a fun time. Yeah. But yeah, dude. Aside from that, things have been good. Been playing Diablo 4. Chat, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Oh, Majima, welcome in. The story in Diablo 4 is terrible. The writing is mediocre. I'm up to the final expansion. And the final expansion seems to be a continuation of the quality of the prior expansion, which was really bad. So I don't know. I'll probably keep playing through it, I suppose. I did spend that money on it. Don't get me wrong, some parts of the game had highlights, you know. There were parts where you did the official trip down into the scary dimension, which were quite cool. Oh man. Fighting various demons and such is always a good time. Picking up interesting loot, slamming stuff with your shield, going ping, and watching dudes fall over, also a good time. Dibbles 4 forgets where he's going in order, what he was going to order at Taco Bell, or where he was going to order it. Dibbles is lost. But yeah, I don't know, it's a pity. It's a pity. But survivable. Man, oh man, chat. My goodness, that knee is feeling a bit crunchy. So yes, chat, next week, so this week, we did our singular mix-up stream. Next week, I don't know, maybe 1, maybe 2. We will continue with Songs of 6 next week. But chat, my soul has been wanting to do a little bit, chat, of the wonderful Clan Folk. We haven't done Clan Folk in a while. It's very, very good. So we might do a double next week. Maybe. Whoa! Certainly, Johnny. Oh, it didn't read out the thingy. I thought it would do. Alright, fair enough. But Johnny Polius, thank you. 6 months a subscriber. Thank you so much for the support. But yeah. Oh, I've been working on some secret shenanigans, chat. It is a difficult thing not to talk about it. But there's secret shenanigans afoot. Secret horrors and nonsense have been worked on. It is difficult not to go on about it, but let me just say, my goodness, chat. Mm-hmm. I must tell you. Oh, someone will figure it out. Don't worry. Don't worry. Soon, someone will figure it out. Yeah, dude. I've been looking forward to playing this fortress again. It is humongous. It is silly. It is wonderful. Like it says in the title. The front door needs some work, chat. You know, we're killing great waves of elves, but we keep having leaks. And when leaks happen, things go bad real quick. So I was thinking, we need a bit more than what we have, right? I was wondering how, chat, what we could get up to with a bit of that sort of stuff. I was thinking, chat, of maybe making a tower, not a bolt thrower tower, but a Marksdorf tower. It's possible, it's possible. Or, what I might do, part of the problem is, right, I am very, very tempted to make ballista. The problem is ballista they work kind of well, shooting up and down Z levels, but that's a weird hill to shoot down, chat. We might need to make a little, a proper entrance thing that is flatter, so we can launch great ballista arrows along it. That'd be nice, chat. That'd be nice, chat. So there's a lot to work on, there's a lot to play around with. We have to finish exploding those elves and trying to capture and recover our door wheels. We've tried a few times now to no luck. We cannot find them at all. Wonder if we just completely kill the place or we find our guys. Could be a bit of fun, chat. Could be a bit of shenanigans, huh? Man, that knee, chat. It's gonna be weeks before the dread knee recovers from that stumble. Now, shall we press the button, chat? Shall we enjoy a bit of video games? Enjoy a bit of fortressing around, maybe? Just a little. Hello, welcome in. Welcome. Now, we have so much to be working on in this fortress. So like I was saying, the entrance, right? We've got like 2 goats up here. It's a bit of a silly entrance at the moment, but that's fine. What a tremendous mess. But what I was thinking, right? You see how it slopes downwards? What if we're having like our bolt thrower, maybe here, our ballista rather here, shooting outwards. If we try and have the dudes come up this way, and kind of like straight along, so it'd be like you come up a ramp here and then turn a right angle. That'd be really cool, I think. That'd be pretty neat. We'll have to start off, chat, by clearing out these trees. And you might be wondering, wouldn't our dwarves get real sad about the amount of corpses they're walking around? Yeah! They probably will, chat. Sucks to be them, I suppose. Oh, and let's not forget, we have a farmers guild. It's on the way. It needs to become a grand guild hall. You can see it coming along there. And over here, we kind of want this taller, maybe 2 levels taller with some weapon traps on top. Just to make it a bit harder for the enemy to come in, and then we'll fill this with weapon traps as well. So there's a lot to be working on, chat. Over here though, is our current jam. We're doing firelight up here, which is good. I do like a bit of firelight. Keep building up the place, please. Firelight, there we go. Now, with that coming in, put some grates, I think, along there. firelight along there. And we might do another staircase, maybe up here or something. But along here, that's going to be windows. So if you're hanging out in this part of the guild, you can look into this part of the guild. So, we will paint this over here. Ooh, Nias, what are you doing? Oh, why did I put that in erase mode? Excuse me. It's a bit silly. Part of that now. It's already worth 2,900 dwarf bucks. Lovely. Lovely. More plantage on the way. Ooh, that was done in seconds. Very nice. What floor grades we got? 3 rose gold, just enough. Oops, well, it was just enough, but we beefed it, chat. It's ruined now. There we go. And we need a new meeting area here. Like a brand new one. And then we'll assign that to our Farmers Guild. Which I think is this one. The Glens of Birth. There we go. 3 grand now. White Chalcedony has been struck deep underground. Once that's come in, we'll continue there. For now, though, so like I was saying, firstly, let's trim out this block. I do like that we have a little spot of hematite there. Silly, but good. Now, so, if we have the enemy, I reckon coming up this way. I do want these trees out first. So I was thinking we can put a little, 4 little pillars around this and build over the top of it. That should be pretty good. Rose gold statue, done. Transform the Second has created a masterpiece fungi wood cage. Excellent. That reminds me, how are we doing with the butchery zone? We are a bit chock-a-block, chat. I see some crundles crundling. I do. Galen Silas, chat. Coming in with a 520 stream streak. That is incredible, dude. This is how you honor the 6th house and the tribe unmourned. The 6th house. Is that a Morrowind reference? Galen's going fast. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. It does look like a Dagoth error, it must be. Now, who are we putting down here? Morrowind is your childhood. Do you know you can play it on your phone nowadays? I wouldn't be surprised. Morrowind's pretty phone-sized these days. Pop a couple of animals. Oh, we got some turkeys too. Nice. We have so much other things to be working on. Ooh, that's looking good. I do want this here. Because that ceiling is done. That's all good, bro. That's firelight again. Chat, we're firelight enthusiasts in this video again. Android too, my goodness. The old HY players? Thank you. You can play Morrowind in Fallout 4? Wait, really? How does that work? That's amazing. Just down here. Ah, there we go. That's removed now. That's a bit better. So, like I was saying, chat, we want pillars around this because I don't really want to smash it. I think it's pretty. Let's do a bit of autoclaves here and there. There we go. Excellent. And this will come all the way up to this level. Or we're going to have a ballista. Yes, excellent. Already it's on the way. That's heaven. Thank you, Torbius. So, let's get in some nice wooden blocks up to... Let's make sure we're at the right level. That seems perfect. Thank you. And this will just be some pine, because we have some nearby. Oh, featherwood's tempted, but no, pine should be fine. Bum 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 bum. Thank you. Just let us build these pillars nice and easy. There we go. Ooh, to the gut here. I see our dwarves working away down here, chat. That's pretty nice, though. That's pretty good, though. Alkinu, welcome in. That's the most impressive watch trick you've ever seen. Yeah. We have some mega streakers, dude. It's crazy. People been around for a long time. There's a mod someone made and announced last week that turns it into a game thing you can plug into the computers or your Pip-Boy. Wow, dude, that's incredible. I wonder how well it runs. You're a faithful lurker. Oh, thank you for the lurkies. Thanks for the dwarf content, of course, buddy. No problemos. Butcher this bull. It's a bit hungry. The Crandalls are fighting. Lovely. How are we doing in other parts of the fortress, chat? I see our bedrooms coming in. Beautiful, beautiful. In here, this seems like a good spot for more rooms. I do usually like having them around the edge, but this does seem like a nice spot for some more. There we go. Just in here like this, I reckon is pretty good. The worst horse, chat, is on a 5-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate all the streakers. You saw it on Reddit, it's wild? Wow. So it must be like an emulator that you can run in the Pip-Boy, right? It's very impressive. How's this coming? Oh, almost to the top on both of them. That's perfect. So this ortho class. Oh. So what we do this all the way up to the level below. Excuse me. Let's try that again. Why didn't that not work? Level below? There we go. I must have clicked something accidentally. Ortho class. Ortho class. Boom. And there we go. That'll come in nice and quick. More gold coming along as well. Very nice. More drinks. Perfect. And how's our nobility looking? So our mayor's happy. Our count would like a dining hall. And I bet you if we look down... Oh, our count was having the dining hall down this way, weren't there? Yes, in here, chat. I remember. Excellent. In amongst the tetrahedrite and the slate. This is what we want, chat. Now, this floor won't be orthoclase. This will be, I reckon hematite. We have 21, maybe not hematite. Maybe it's something else. What are we feeling though? We could do a hematite in the middle, right? And we could do hematite and bauxite in the middle. Nice. And then around that, maybe a tunnel trip goblin cap would be good. Maybe we do the most of it in goblin cap and then hematite and bauxite in the middle. That would be fantastic. So, we know we have about 5 bauxite. So I don't think we should go above 10 for now. So, start with our hammer. There you go. And then we do every other one with bauxite. Beep, 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 beep. And there's 5. Still wait for more to come in, but that's alright. 5 bauxite blocks in the middle of the dining hall. On either side, goblin cap. Ooh, we got some loggies down there, chat. Wonder how much spare tunnel tube log we have, like 11? That's not too bad. Oh, sad times, we've run out of goblin cap on the other side, that's alright. Are we making some more goblin cap choppies? Yeah! We are actually, life is good. So that's coming in, that's alright. Down here. So this one, we could have this linked to here quite happily actually. Although that would upset the steppies. We could go straight across. Yeah, we can go straight across, why not? What is this? This is, oh, hematite and bauxite. We need to wait for more of that to come in. Before we continue the staircase, we can have a look though at how much we have. Boulder-wise, no bauxite? Damn it. 16 hematite blocks, no bars though. Right. Right, let's go find some bauxite and some hematite. Steger, welcome. Streaking means something different in Australia and New Zealand. And probably in Britain. Minded today of the Australian bee-based metering unit. Really? There's a lot of corpses and bone piles lying around. Is that a playstyle or strategic? It's a playstyle. Really angry dwarfs make the fortress more interesting and full of shenanigans. There's our hematite inside of the bauxite. Love it. But yeah, angry dwarfs means fortress silliness, which is great. Especially with our huge towering cabin and spindly little paths everywhere. Excuse me? How is that? How is that a way of measuring stuff? The bees dig? Chat. Come on. Surely Australians don't use that as a measuring tool. There's a turn of phrase. That's a weird one, man. I'm surprised I haven't heard that one. Well, we're running out of cranberry seedage. That's alright. People training, including our mega spider down here. Love. Excellent. How do we go down here? Did we haven't butchered these yet? Should be on the way. Maybe? No one wants to touch a dough rabbit. Suddenly Fade's hammer comes in, chat. Oops. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream, Hammer? Lucio, or Arthur, welcome. Mega Spider's a cutie? Yes. Why are we not butchering over here? No one wants to butcher these two little glads. It looks like the Crandall got butchered. It's very strange. Yeah, Crandall's got butchered. Maybe we're just waiting for that job to be picked up. That's alright. It'll come in time. Oh, I see Lad's taking the staircase. Very good. This is coming in over here. Lovely. Excellent. Let's not get too distracted from over here, chat. This is the big thing. This is what we want to get going. So, for now, we'll do a big piece of floor here. This will turn up towards the north. But, let's see. We will have the surface path be made of some nice material. And I was thinking down here, a little bridge, so we can just get a little bit of this coming in. I think that'd be pretty good. Let me show you. Just a bit of a set of bridge there. Temporary little bit of scaffolding. And we can see we want someone to come from here up to here. We could do steps, but that's lame, and would also stop us from having a trade depot up here, which might be handy. Now, so if we have a look, if we want a ramp there, actually that whole thing needs to be walled. Good thing we have this coming in. So ramp down to here, and then across a few, and then down and across, and down and across. Yeah, that'd be quite nice. We'll let them build that first, and this bridge first. But you can see things are coming in, chat. Things are coming along. Now, let's have a look at our bar situation. 136 platinum. A very chill night. A giant attacked. It was its last mistake. Nice. Otherwise, a chill night of decorating and bolstering basic defenses. How's our fort doing? Whenever the elves attack, a whole bunch of them manage to come in and kill a bunch of dwarves. Every time, there's a weird mistake. So we're changing our defenses slightly. We're making things a bit more defensible. Ooh, 600 bars of copper. A little bit of black bronze, 3 bits of clear glass. Rose gold, silver, 8 bits of bronze, 81 bars of iron, 8 bars of steel. That bronze, chat, we're going to use that, and maybe the silver. So the bronze will be made into serrated discs, chat. Large serrated bronze disc stack of 10. We don't have 10. Material, we have 8. There you go. We will, however, have a set of, do us about 30 enormous spiked silver balls, please. Oh, is it just the silver ball, not the spiked ball? It is. Excellent. And instead of 10, we want about 30 players. I think that'd be pretty good. Buff, welcome in! Welcome, welcome. Now, that should be pretty good if we're working on that steel, getting that together. Lovely. Lovely. Over here, people are running in to work on this already. Fantastic. So, let's start coming in with our weapon traps. There's a lot of elven rubbish around here, chat. I am not a fan of such horrendous nonsense. I know we have some copper diskies, I saw them. We have 22. That's not bad. Ooh, an artifact. Axe lies nearby. Bum 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 bum. So these are just to stop the Elves from being fiends. That's their whole beings. There we go. More plants being turned into more and more drinks. Oh, I see cherries coming in. Lovely. We still got these as harvest zones. This one over here. That'll get us some ash nutties as well. We have cherries there. Elder cones. I'm having a look just in case there's something cool like oranges. I don't think there is. Oh, I see we need to dispose of some corpses. Oh, can we have box mode for this? There you go, thank you. Thank you. Now, will I? So what we want is we want fruit from trees that we can use and dye. What happened here? All of these forbidden cages. That's a bit mean. Chocobo II, creating a masterpiece. Large serrated copper discs. A farm has been possessed. How's our military doing armor-wise? A lot of it got lost to the elves, so I'm a bit cautious. Not looking too bad. How about you? Ooh, yeah, look at that. We wanted better helmets. Oh, the flickering gems, by the way. I know they're doing staggered training. They're moving over to constant training now. There we go. Thank you. Excellent. You almost feel bad for semi-mega beasts. It's usually a very bad idea for them to attack a fortress. The way I think about it is they get really overconfident, chat. Attacking humans and elves and stuff. Places that don't have mega defenses. So they can run up and smash them, or maybe some little dwarven hillocks. Stuff like that. Just villages and such. And after doing that for a while, and chasing them around, they get really, really confident in their abilities. And then they attack either a dwarven fortress, or one of their big human forts or something, maybe a goblin pit, and just gets completely bullied. And Red tried a new concept they call a Dortress. Every non-room tile a door. It felt like cheating. You could make anything go wherever you wanted. That must look horrendous. But I like the dwarviness of it though. Juniper, welcome. A lot of you Dwarf Fortress get rich on selling ripped up clothing from sieges. You know that's intentional? That's intentional. You love the bugbat sprites? They're awesome, right? That's cool. Crab rangoons and chat. Zane, what do you mean? But yeah, the selling ripped up clothing is an actual intentional thing from Toady. It's like your reward from doing a siege. You get all that clothing to sell, and all the metal and armor to mount. Toady's actually like confirmed this, like actually just flat out mentioned it. It's cool. The bugbats are so cute. Directly welcome. Oh, and I see Lennox has found something disastrous. Disastrous. Legally, I have to tell you. I don't know. I don't think I'm a crab rangoon. I don't think Chat is. For the most part. I'm certainly not, no. Though, no. But welcome in, Lennox. And you'd like a health check, of course. Sorry, Chat. It's silly enough that I have to laugh. It is pretty good. I like how it turned out, Chat. Soon, you will notice too. Unless you're already rolling your eyes. At which point, that's fine too. Anyway, let's find ourselves a Lennox. Now, Lennox the mayor, they recently just got re-elected, Chad. Directly's not a crab rangoon, but they made a mod entirely so you could domesticate crabs and deer. Oh, nice! I think you can domesticate giant crabs? Maybe, but no, not the little ones, I don't think. Maybe not. I'm not certain. I'm not certain, Chad. It sounds like a good mod. It does. Chad, but here is Lennox 7 shield reliefs. They're not tameable? Oh, really? I thought they were. Well, I know giant ones are, because I've seen blind tame giant ones. But this is Lennox shield reliefs, the mayor, off storing some junkies in the stockpile. Maybe they're putting away some food, huh? You're the mayor already? You've been the mayor for a hot minute? The giant ones are, yeah, there we go. You must have done some time in the inn for that. I think so. Trade, Chad, is the lifeblood of a thriving society. A talented spinner, but they're very rusty. They haven't spun in a long time. 23 years old, and look how fancy that hood is. It's a high quality tunic there, I think, as well. Might even be a dress, maybe. Cave spider silk loincloth, dyed a deep brown. Light brown trousers made of pigtail. Cave spider silk tunic? I don't actually see that on the sprite. It's underneath their grey languor leather vest. Left and right gloves, made of llama wool. Giant cave spider silk socks. A tattered cave spider silk head. Head? Hood. And a forgotten beast little amulet. Lovely. Lovely. Now. Oh, friends with Cyril, who sadly did die a while back. And chat. Lennox has no bigger mood changes. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Do you know that 3 years ago, Lennox found sacrifice to be the highest of dwarven ideals due to seeing an elf's dead body in 119? Nothing major other than that, but they have good quarters, a throne room, a great dining room. You have 2 quarters? Buddy, Lennox, listen. Stop giving yourself these bedrooms. That belongs to someone else. Let's see, so where's our Lennox? Just make sure. Lennox, please. Yeah, there we go, that's better. No new scars or anything. Lennox has been living a quiet life, looking after the fortress for us. You could present an invading army with less than giant enemy crabs. Perfect, perfect. Now, yeah. The basic non-giant EF crab is actually the size of a bobcat. Really? You refuse to allow a world to be generated that denies the dwarfs the ability to tame crabs the size of house cats. Dev has so much going on, man. It's crazy. Ooh, Kogan's got themselves one of the Magma Fortress. Kogan, good luck, buddy. Suddenly, down in the deeps, chat. An enormous bunting with external ribs. Cockadath has come. A spiral shell and rhythmic undulations define it. It has eucalyptus feathers, which are very downy, and beware its hunger for warm blood. I saw a mud crab the other day. Horrible creatures. Excellent. So where's this beastie? Where are you, huh? Oh, you're up here. So a bunting, I think it's a type of bird, isn't it? Yeah, she's flying. Let's get every turret running. Just in case. Just in case, because I have a bad feeling. Cats and bobcats. Both average about 8,000 units. I see. Oh, it's flying over something. I saw, yeah, look at that. It's already down to our fortress here. Anyone on the turret? No, of course not. Good. Excellent. Time to watch megatons of dwarfs die. Military. Don't jump off the edge when you're fighting it, okay? Let's butcher this mule as we walk past. Now. It's already attacking a doggy. The dog has fallen. The dog heads down at a great rate of speed and explodes into small chunks on the floor. Oh my god. There's still bits of dog. Oh no, wait. Forgotten Beast, did you fall down too? Yeah? I think the Forgotten Beast just exploded. I think the dog hit the ground first. So, let's have a look. So, let's see, where did the carnage start? Let's go from the top. The Forgotten Beast grabs the dog, swooping down on it from above, grabs it by the ear with its right wing, but releases the grip. Just a warning grasp, Jack. The dog has had enough of this nonsense, spins around, jumps up, and chomps the Forgotten Beast in the head, tearing the fat. How's that audio? Is that too loud for you guys? The game audio? The force of the bite twists the neck of the beast. The Forgotten Beast. But chat, what do you think of the tower, by the way? Now that Lennox has redeemed the Awakened the Tower redeem. What do you reckon? 10 out of 10? 9 out of 10. It's alright? Nice. But yeah, chat, so the Forgotten Beast kicks the stray dog in the left rear paw with its right foot, bruising the fat. It's a pretty good VTuber? Yeah. I set it up yesterday. I've been thinking about it on and off for a while. But I mentioned it last stream and chat got hyped, so I was like, alright. We can do a little bit of an occasional tower VTuber, just for fun. So it's a little points redeemed though. But yes, the Forgotten Beast kicking the doggy in the paw, grabbing at it with its wings and stabbing it with its tail, bruising the fat. The dog scratches at the Forgotten Beast, denting the skin. The beast lets go of the dog again, but grabs once more. A 160 stream streak coming on in. From Lennox. Thanks for the mega streaky, Lennox. Thank you. That's what it was? You like it a lot? Oh, thank you. How goes it? Good! Enjoying a bit of Dwarf Fortress. Knees are exploding. But enjoying a bit of Dwarf Fortress. Trialing out the silly VTuber redeem. I do like it. It's silly, but it's pretty good. Sometimes the tower joins in on the conversation. Exploding knees, not good. Yeah, I stumbled a bit yesterday. I tripped up on something and stumbled, and it's upset my my knee internals. But chat, the fight continues. The doggy bites the Forgotten Beast in the leg, tearing the fat. The dog attacks again but misses. the beast grabs the dog. I think the big thing is the beast is doing a lot of grabbing and not a lot of stabbing and attacking. It did grab it by the tongue though, that's very impressive. The dog misses again. The dog keeps biting on the legs, tearing it up, giving it some chomps. Again and again it bites at the beast. Stiga reawakens the tower. Yes, it should last for about 10 minutes. And then it stops. And you have to turn it on again. It's why the points are so low. Or the cost for it is so low, rather. So a little bit of silliness. You know. It does make me laugh. I think it's pretty neat. You see it now? Yeah! It's the door. It opens when the tower has something to say. Yeah. Press the tip, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Now. Brilliant. Thank you. It is, all it is like, it's just the doors of VTuber, so I can still mess around with the rest of the tower. Which is cool, because I have plans for the rest of that tower. You missed that, Redeem? Yeah! Awaken the tower makes the tower have something to say. It joins in when I start talking. It's dumb, but I actually really like it at the same time. But yes, the dog keeps biting the beast, biting on the head, tearing the neck. Another bite to the head, tearing the neck some more, ripping up the fat. The dog attacks the forgotten beast, it jumps away. The forgotten beast attacks the dog rolls away, kicking the dog in the body as it passes by, bruising the guts. Ooh, the forgotten beast is caught up in the web from the last forgotten beast. Ooh, that's unexpected but pretty good. It gets free. Because it got stuck in the web, it stopped flying and slammed into the ground and exploded. Chat, that's incredible. Let's get a butchery down here, man. Let's get ourselves some yummy forgotten beast meats, huh? Now. Get some willow, there's some nearby. That was crazy, dude. It got stuck in the web and exploded. Good thing we were unable to harvest those webs after all. Yeah! These are coming in. As soon as these are built, we put it in the butchery and we should chop up that beast nice and quick. Imagine living hundreds of years and going out that way. Yeah? That was really lucky for us though. We had no one in those towers. Don't you come in and loot things, you fiend? What are you up to? You're making... Oh, that's pretty good. They just grabbed the shell of the forgotten beast to turn it into crafts now. Excellent. Your favourite thing about defeating a forgotten beast is the bounty of meat. There's nothing to share. Come on, dwarves. Here we go. Someone's in the way. Perfect. Thank you. 1 bit in. 2 bits in. Oh, I like your little cat. Very nice. All our dwarves are very brown in this fort, because all our dye is made from brown leaves. Someone down there cleaning up. Where's that last little bit of flooring? Come on, dwarves. Dwarves, please. 1 little bit. The timer ticks down. There we go. A herbalist comes in with a hat cap, an ashen cap stolen from an elven corpse, and a cute muscle shell crown. Excellent. B-O-F-F, and soon we'll see our meat explode. Make this out of sandstone, there's some right nearby. Excellent. We'll set the military back to whatever they were doing previously. Thank you, military. Yeah. Now, what else are we doing? Oh, that's right. Down and over here, chat. This lad has been very patiently waiting for us, so we need down here some author class. You're surprised forgotten beast parts aren't worth more? Yeah. It would be nice actually, like, especially considering the actually let's do another one on the other side. There we go. Cancel that one. Perfect. Yes, especially considering like the not necessarily owning the rarity, but like the What would the word be? Like the fanciness of it, you know. More steel coming in. I do know our guys want some helmets, chat. Let's get some steel helms coming in. Steel, please. Quality? Not even quality, but like the these terminology my brain refuses to pull out of my mind. It's lost in there somewhere. Do you think we have any of the bauxite? Let's have a look. Can we do a little bauxite here? I see hematite in there. 3 bauxite boulders, but no blocks so far. Oh no, the damp stone has approached us, Jet. Interrupting our bauxite mines. Interrupting our iron mines too. Man. Do we have bauxite on the level above? We do. It's getting a bit soggy up there. Oh, there might be some better stuff over here. We will come up, and we'll put a little staircase just here, up to this level. Okay. And then on in here, we will do just a little mining around the place, you know? Get a bit of this coming in, Jack. Yeah. Over here. Oh, perfect. Let's remove that little bridge. That's only a bit of scaffolding, so it'll go away now. Same with these upper bits. Actually, no, we need the upper bits for the moment. So, we're doing this out of knives, aren't we? And... ooh, what we might need is a staircase downwards, chat. Just to get this a crack-a-lackin', you know? A ghostly hammer dwarf has stunned a peasant. I didn't know ghosts could stun people, chat. And I surely have a lot of them floating around. Ooh, clear tourmaline. I have a bit of that, thank you. Sorry if you're being obsessed, but bobcats can weigh an average of 15 or 21 pounds depending on sex. So imagine a 21 pound crab. That's going to be what, like 5 kilos at a rough estimate? That's a hefty beast. But bobcats aren't, they're different to mountain lions, right? They're like a similar thing, but somewhat different. Chant, these ghosts up here. Oh, that's satchel. We're gonna get some of these corpses tucked away, chat. Let's have a look. There's ghosts, and then there's too many ghosts. Sometimes some ghosts are cool, too many ghosts gets a bit silly. Where's our corpseterium, chat? Is it up here? Oh, hello. There we go. As you can see. Oh, these aren't even designated. Chat, the embarrassment. The embarrassment, chat. There we go. Mountain lions are a lot bigger, yeah. A censored pound and sex view, that's ridiculous. That is I think a Twitch setting, right? Like, I saw that coming in normally. Maybe Twitch thinks you're a baby. That's a bit mean. Let's get that firelight for these tombs. There we go. Dwarves will be happy to be able to bury their loved ones. Over here. There's that staircase we were waiting for. We're gonna have a ramp of knights right here. There we are. So how far along do we want this to come? Maybe from over here it comes up? What do you reckon? That should be pretty good, I think. So if we do this like it's just flat diagonal, so down to here, then this one will be here, then here, then here, and then we're in the ground, so it'll be quite steep. We could do it as steps. We could do it. That'd let us have nice engravings along that floor as well, which would be cool. Yeah, let's do it as steps, so it goes downwards and then across, and then downwards and then across. That'd be cool. Ooh, masterpiece copper weapons. Whoops. Guildhall took too long, chat, and now they're mad. Well, they'll ask again, it's alright. It's just fine. Get some more weapon traps up here. Use up some more of those copper blades. 32 of them, my goodness. Just bullying some elves over here, chat, that's all. I do about 5 per trap. Just let's us spread them out, because if you do them all in one spot, well, it's easier just to walk around that one spot, right? I say doing like 8 in one, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's that staircase? Who put that there? Listen. Can we calm down with the amount of hours we're employing for this? What is this? Oh, that's the way in. Well, that's fine then. Lovely. You love you love the sprite for bobcats, do you? They always look so happy with themselves. Yeah. You take your dog or dad with you when you hike. So far, you've only been followed. Ooh. Yeah, mountain lions, scary beasts, chat. More tetrahedrite. Fred's coming in with more discius. Migrants, despite the danger. Are we getting mechanisms on repeat? I don't think we are. We want them though. Let's get those rock mechanisms coming on in, chat. And what's that? Do them on, if there's not many. Oh, one thing I'm tempted, by the way. We have a lot of copper, native copper. What if we let our dwarves use that? So we're using the tetrahedrite for our copper source. You have to be careful about moose. Oh my god. Yeah, that's scary. I know Haz is very confident around moose and mess. But about moose. This be a moose? Oh my god. Chattered terrors. Those are way more scary they are. But yeah, Haz like just takes photos of them. He shows little recordings of like, hey, I saw a moose nearby. And it's like, Haz, please. Haz is another streamer, by the way, who lives up in Finland. There we go. Ghosts are disappearing slowly. Kogan's begun their construction. Sadly, Kogan's possessed, so we won't get a skill boost here. But sterling silver bars, leopard leather, crundle mangled bone, tiger leather, limestone. We got that, by the way, by butchering the animals that the elves send against us when they siege us. But 2 lumps of limestone, some tiger, and some diorite blocks. Excellent. Excellent. Now. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have anything like that over New Zealand. The scariest we have is packs of roaming dogs, which are now a thing down to the south. There's just random dogs everywhere. Let's come along with some more of that nice, shall we? So we'll go across like 1 or 2, just depending on how we feel. Maybe 2 here. Nice. And then we can come down with some pillars later. Masterpiece cages, masterpiece. Large serrated copper discs. We just have mountains of copper, so you know. A little bit of defense is coming in the chat. Just a little. Now, also, I'm curious. We have so many cages up here, it's getting crazy. Can we have more meat assortments? Is that a war leopard? Let's drop that on in. Did those... Oh, by the way, did those... I see we never got around to butchering the rabbit. Not even rotten, though. Was that... Why no rabbit butchering? I wonder what's going on there. Kogan the farmer has created Ortidadol Uno de Kibon, a sterling silver table. Amazing, she offers it to the roasted lashes. We might need to put that, chat, in the Baron's dining hall. This chat is known as Jade Truths, the wonder of odors. A sterling silver table, all craft dwarfships of the highest quality. It is worth approximately 8,900 dwarf bucks. It is encrusted with oval and diorite cabochons, decorated with leopard leather and tiger leather, and encircled with bands of tiger leather. The object menaced with spikes of crandlebone. On the item is an image of Day Trail, the intricate glowing metal left gauntlet in sterling silver. On the item is an image of humans and goblins in limestone. The humans are fighting with the goblins. The artwork relates the attack by the problematic empires on the prisons of a maligning in the saffron fields in the early spring of 69. Nice. During Urush, or Usush Ugrad, the Clash of Jaws. On the item is an image of octahedra in limestone. Lovely. Packs of dogs are terrifying. If they're gone wild enough. Oh yeah, they're like chasing and attacking people. People are grouping up in little groups when they go outside, and they'll carry bats and stuff to defend themselves. It's getting wild, man. People complaining to the government doing nothing. It's very silly. Speaking of terrifying animals, ever locked eyes with a gorilla? No. Even in a zoo, you glanced at one and he turned his head and stared directly into your eyes, and you felt your stomach fall out of your bum. My goodness, that'd be terrifying, man. That'd be scary. Most meat eating animals don't want to risk themselves over a meal, but prey animals have to assess if you're going to try and eat them. Yeah, that's the scary thing, right? Moose are all around the city. They've adapted quite well. You've seen one use a turn lane when going down the street. That's fantastic. Don't lock eyes with gorillas. That's actually pretty aggressive. Yeah. Scary though. Scary though. That's a good table, chat. So, this, I think, over here, it's still on the way. So we'll come down and we'll visit the king's room, which is just down here. We're waiting for that goblin cap, that bauxite, that hematite. Do we have much goblin cap coming in, chat? What do you reckon? The goblin. We have 35 eggs. Could we do this much? This would be 28, which should be fine. And then across to here. Lovely. Now, do we have a bauxite and hematite? We need at least 2 of each. We have 12 bauxite and 36 hematite. Do hematite first. Pop. And the bauxite is a lighter one. So hematite, bauxite, hematite, bauxite. Then we come in with a bauxite. And Drift would like a dwarf, of course, buddy. What sort of dwarf are you feeling? Get that bauxite in. Lovely. Eggs. This is coming in and looking lovely. Oh, we don't need this little wooden staircase here. We can trim this lad now. Darvo Frost Lizard III. The Count of Hammerprice has imposed a ban on certain exports. You take someone dangerous. Ooh, nice. Dracula once had a moose cross in front of the road once. You felt fortunate with such a polite moose. When you stopped the car, it did the apologetic pedestrian thing and hustled the rest of the way across the road. That's actually pretty cool. I'm glad it didn't come up and like give you the beans or like a sweet dented car or smashed window. Very fancy. Now, a dangerous dwarf for Drift. Well, firstly, before we even have a look at Drift chat, we're going to come up here and right in the center, we're going to learn about Drift. Historical figure. How many drifts have we had in this world? Not even one. This is Kafino Smile Drift. Wow. Let's find ourselves a dangerous dwarf. Someone scary and dangerous. How about if we have a look down here at our military? Some of our military are actually going kind of crazy. Oh yeah. Look at this Hammerdorf Sturkos, really angry, ready to murder. Look at that name, the power, chat. Sturkos, chat, their new name. is Drift. Drift AU. Contest Dyke. The plain trade of conflagration. Individual combat trial, 36 years old and stressed. A talented organizer. An adequate planter, but they don't plant anymore, they just train nowadays. High stamina, good spatial sense, and agile. Grand Master Fighter, High Master Observer, accomplished Hammerdorf, incredible. Incredible. And also very angry. Crazily, terrifyingly angry. You know someone who was in a school bus that crashed into a moose? The bus was out of commission and the moose walked away. Oh. Yeah, moose are pretty hefty lads. They're a bit scary. You drift over here, chat. Pigtail trousers, donkey leather tunic, rather leather gloves, silken socks, a muscle shell ring. Dwarves love putting rings on their thumbs in this fortress, I've noticed. A muscle shell earring, an iron helmet, nice quality too, very good. Muscle shell amulets, cave spider silk thread. Someone's got a bad foot, chat. Got some sock ears, maple shields, a named silver warhammer, and hazelwood high boots, and date palm wood high boots. Buddy, you get some better shoes than wooden ones. Mismatched wooden high boots. Iron mail shirt, steel breastplate, very good. Iron gauntlets, iron greaves, very defended. They're here with a younger brother, and their two younger sisters. They're both dead though. They have two sisters who aren't yet in the fortress. Let's hope they never visit, or otherwise they'll die as well. Oh. Raziel Blazer II was their uncle. Raziel sadly passed away during the horrors and carnage we've been facing. They have 6 notable kills and 12 other kills. The noticeable ones? Elves and 1 leopard. During a siege. Actually over like 2 different sieges. And 2 grey langurs, 3 other elves, 6 different elves again. So 9 unnamed elves and a leopard. That's not bad. That is a lot of murderers. So chat, you missed that? Yeah, I think you either died to the webbing forgotten beast who killed a lot of people, or one of the 2 big elven attacks that killed a lot of people. It was a sad time. And a partridge in a pear tree. Chat. Drift has amazing spatial sense, an iron will, a good feel for social relationships, a good kinesthetic sense, good intuition, and the ability to focus, but mega creativity and poor memory. He is frequently depressed, chat. A strengthening after experiencing trauma in 118, 4 years ago. He is somewhat scatterbrained and doesn't tend to hold on to grievances. He tends to enjoy the company of others and likes to take it easy. He doesn't often experience strong cravings or urges, and doesn't often... Oh, he likes to brawl. And he is brave in the face of imminent danger. He doesn't seek out excitement and becomes very rigid when he's angry. And Tomato would like an angriest dwarf too. Angriest dwarf too. I'm so tongue-tied today, it's crazy. Let me have a little sip here. Yeah. Now, let's see. So Drift personally sees those that attempt to maintain dignified and proper behaviour as vain and offensive, due to retching on miasma in 116. Values tradition and values family, and dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Drift likes gabbro, gold, honey yellow beryl, eagle leather, giant rattlesnake bone, battle axes, leggings, ballista parts, The sound of the sensual embrace. Or the sensual embraces of glass, actually, even more terrifying. The sight of the adorable embrace, and when possible. He prefers to consume giant kakapo, sole, carambola wine, and cotton seeds. And absolutely detests bark scorpions. No bedroom though. But there's our dangerous drift. And Tomato wants an angry dog, of course. Shpip, shpip, there we go. Kib the peasant. This is Tomato. Tomato Sim. Tomato Sim cloister jaw. After doing a bit of building. Bringing that hematite down into the Baron's dining hall, I think. 37 years old. Married to Reverse Oil Morale, and stressed. Just like almost everyone in the fortress. Dabbling at everything, master of none, not even a novice of anything. Wow. I slept in a bedroom. This could be bliss. Blissful remembering sleeping in a very good bedroom. Blissful after sleeping in a very good bedroom. She really likes that bedroom. However, the reason she's so sad, she was horrified after being haunted by her own dead father. That is brutal. Grizzly bear leather trousers. There's that little thing she's carrying around to do a bit of building with. Giant cave spider silk tunic. Nice alpacable gloves. Normal clothes. She's pretty new to the fortress. She does, however, have a muscle shell earring in her right ear, and on her thumb, a forgotten beast shell ring. Lovely. So chat, do you know that Tomato has a great ability to focus and a very good feel for social relationships? She has a mega kinesthetic sense, very bad intuition, and poor creativity. She is consumed by overpowering feelings of jealousy. She has great trouble mastering fear when confronted by danger, and finds a chaotic mess preferable to the boredom of everyday living. She is quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture, and isn't particularly curious about the world. She tends not to reveal personal information, and is very, very slow to trust others. She can occasionally lose focus at the matter at hand, and tries to keep her things very orderly indeed. She has a greedy street chat. She personally values family, values self-control, and finds blind honesty foolish. She dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. She likes nice, bronze, almandine, glam prong wood, giant cuttlefish leather, picks, hamster men for their puffy cheeks. Adorable. And the sight of the adorable embrace. When possible, she prefers to consume pond turtle, potato plants, woven rum, and cottonseed oil, but absolutely detests leeches. She lives just over here. Oh, someone smashed the door off. Did she smash her own door off? That's entirely possible. Here, have a nice door. And engrave yourself, or someone will engrave you some bedrooms. Some bedrooms? Some walls, rather. There we go. Sorry about the door? Hey, it's your door. If you want to get angry, and not only rip it off its hinges, but smash it to smithereens, of course, go ahead. Oh, you know what we missed? You know what we missed? Let's go back again to Tomato. Tomato. Tell us about what you look like. She is agile and really sick, but she's very quick to tire. Her hair is extremely long, and her teeth are tangled. She has a high voice, and her eyebrows are extremely dense. Her hair is burnt sienna, and her skin is brown. Her eyes are aquamarine. Oh. This is coming in, lovely. Now. So this needs to be more steppies down, doesn't it? We need the bauxite, please. Plop, plop. Thank you. Meanwhile, over here, in our hard-working dwarves coming up here with that lovely defense. Fantastic, fantastic. Now I think we'll do a staircase here, a little temporary lad. Yep. Out of center again. Limonite being turned into iron. Bloodstone being struck. I would like, chat, some more pig iron now that we're here. Pig ironage, please. Make pig iron? There you go. And this one being built right now. We need our walls down here. Using the ortho glass like before. Thank you. And be enough for our ramps. And that. Ooh. Those knees though. That is nice, isn't it? Yeah, quite nice in fact. And then we come across this way. That tree's gonna be a bit of a menace, isn't it, chat? There we are. We're doing pretty good. We're almost down there now. Now, if I'm doing well today, I'm not doing too bad. I'm not doing too bad. Let's see it. Mental health comes and goes, you know. Hills and valleys, chat. At the moment, I'm climbing up a hill. It's pretty good. I'm doing well. I managed to stumble. I said before, I stumbled yesterday. I tripped up on something and stumbled up a staircase in my home. Hurt my knees, something fierce, so they're even more angry today. And I'm admitting, welcome in. Damn dirty knife-ears. I don't know, man. Elves are pretty cool. These elves are at war with us, which was a bit dangerous, but elves in general, I'm a fan. They bring nice animals. Oh, and directly was saying, you've heard that engraved walls are only counting one side of the wall, not both or all. Do you know if that's true? I know it used to be true. I do know that when we went from from version 47 into version 50, which is the current version, Toadie went through and did a lot of updates and that sort of stuff. I don't know if it's true anymore. I haven't tested it. But yes, it used to be only, when your dwarf engraves something, only the side they're engraving from counts as the engraving. But you can't engrave multiple sides. That's okay. It's not something you'd usually have a problem with, and it kind of makes sense. In dwarven logic, right? How are we doing in other parts of that fortress? Ooh, there we go. A little bit of smoothing around here, chat. Ooh, I see that slate and subschist. Nice. Bit of smoothing. We will have, ooh, something here. A little bit of, where's that goblin cat, huh? Ooh, one little bit left. Nice. So this is slate up here. B&R. We'll get some more coming in. Oh, I see you right there. Lovely. And then a bit of B&F for flooring. Use last material. The shale. No. No, no, no. Where did you go, shale? We asked for slate. This one. This one, see? Lovely. And then B&F. There we go. Get that little coming on over. Our little windy pathways. Perfect. Have I feel better? Yeah, my legs and such will come back. It'll take a couple of days, but it'll be fine. Don't even worry. Don't even worry. Elves are your giant kiwi suppliers. Nice. I would love giant kiwi. You're 6 updates behind. Did the builder floor engrave to remove it? Can't build there again bug. Get fixed again? Builder floor, engrave it, remove it, and can't build there again. I don't know if that's a bug. I do hear that there's a bug around, if you engrave a floor and then remove it and then build it again, the floor gets engraved again. Which is kind of funny. But, I haven't heard about the previous one. You build your walls too thick, because you don't know the answer to that yourself. Swift recovery? Yeah, it's alright. I'm an old hand at knee injuries these days. Don't even worry. Next up, look at this mess of trees up here. Look at that. Disgusting. Dwarvies. Jesus, man, what is this mess? Also, where's that little place we're working on? Oh, let's trim a bridge out. There you go. Down here? No, even further maybe. Down here? There we are. These lads, chair. Let's enjoy a bit of this. Oh, we got some trees lying around. Jesus Christ, Jack. Do we have some trees lying around? There we are. Bit of microcline flooring for those rooms, and I think down this way. Oh, look at that, yeah! We chopped this out so it wouldn't get in the way of our views. Nice. Have little bedrooms with windows there. So we removed a little pillar. Cute out of 10. Up this way, we will have some bedrooms, I think. There we are. Just some wee lads, you know, as you do. Down to about maybe... I mean, we could just go all the way around. That's fine by me. That's all cromulent by me. And we'll bring it to about here, I think. There you go. That's interesting about the side of the wall. Yeah! Sounds like it got accidentally fixed but made it funnier. Yeah. Oh, here we go. I was actually posting on the DF Hack Discord a while back. I was having troubles getting engravings to work in my visualizer. So I went there to talk to them about it, because they're pretty smart people over there. And they pointed out that apparently the way engravings are rendered is they get done apparently right at the end. They have their own little list outside of everything else. And the game just goes across the screen and just draws every single one that it can see in a big giant list. Really inefficient. But if you're only drawing it like, what, 50 times a second? Or maybe 80 times a second, it doesn't matter. It's interesting to hear about though. People were like, hey, if you'd have too many engravings in your fortress, you'll lag your game. And I was like, in theory, yes, but you'd need trillions of engravings. Like, more engravings than there are atoms in the universe to lag your game. It's one of those things where I think it was done by Toady a long time ago, and it's such a non-issue that Toady never bothered to fix it. Do dwarves get good thoughts if the wall isn't like supremely awesomely engraved? Yeah, buddy! So the thing is, right, so with anything with a picture on it, it'd be worth more to different dwarves. Right, so stuff like, you'll have, say this cabinet here. This cabinet has a base value of 10. So a dwarf, he doesn't care too much about cabinets. We'll look at it and be like, oh, it's a you know, a cabinet value 10, that's fine. A dwarf that likes cabinets will be like, ooh, there's a cabinet. And maybe the value will be 20 or 30 instead, and they'll like it a bit more, and it'll make them feel a bit happier. If they like nice, same thing again. If they like nice cabinets, even more. So it's based off the little dude's preferences. Imagine building where ancient ruins were, and you naturally recreate an old mosaic. Perfect. Perfect. Challenge accepted. You lag your game by purposely hatching too many cave crocodiles. Yes, I do that sometimes. 100 trillion of them hatch all at once and you're like, oh, alright then, arm the military, do some murdering. Donkey from Shrek. I like this cabinet. This is a nice cabinet. 10 out of 10. Cabinet numbers don't get disappointed by substandard cabinets? No. A cabinet is a cabinet. A dwarf will like it all the same. The better, but the worse, they don't care. Oh, beards please, not coffins. There we go, chat. Boom, boom, boom. Excellent. More beetles. Oh. Thank you. You do it on purpose. Cave crocodiles are intended to be vital parts of your military. Make sure you war train them if you can. Remember, that even if an animal looks cool and scary, if it's not war trained, it's meat. It just dies very quickly in the siege. Oh, I forgot we're doing this, lad. Let's bring this guy over now. Look at that nice coming down here. Maybe to about here would be cool. We have so much of that, it's awesome. So, we'll bring this down like this, I think would be pretty cool. Down we come. There we are. Excellent. Even a bag cabinet was made by someone with tools and hard work. And you drink to that. There we go. Excellent. Now, let's have a look outside. How are we doing on this? We're doing pretty good. Let's trim away these little sepias. The miners haven't come up to trim these in a hot minute, chat. Not quite what's going on there, but that's a bit worrying, huh? Yeah. Another staircase. Pine, thank you. More drinkies on the way. Yeah. Oh, and chat, in case you missed the shenanigans before, I've added a new points redeem that turns the tower into a bit of a VTuber for shenanigans and silliness. I think we want hematite for here, don't we? There we go. Steger awakens the tower. The tower joins in on the conversation. Excellent. I have more plans for the tower. I'm going to... Oh, there we go. Someone's come up and fixed this up. Lovely. Oh, that was not what we wanted. Let me trim this. And this. Thank you. And this can be ramped up with a bit of knives. There we go. Yes, what people were talking about yesterday, and I was like, I should get around to doing that, actually. Will changing the tower options break it? It shouldn't do. Tower changing, so it's just a door that sits on top of the tower stuff. So even doing things like, yes, see? Even doing things like changing the roof, changing the windows, changing the hall, even summoning the cat, should not break it. It gets a bit weird when the wizard says hello. I think of it, is it hi or hello? I never remember. It is definitely hello then. Is it hello or is it wave? One of these. There we go. See? So it works, but it's a bit janky. But that's fine. I do like a little bit of jankiness, chat, from time to time. Stained windows, nice. Yeah. Yeah. The old music, the Dave music is 10 out of 10, dude. I do like it. I really do. You know what we haven't done in 6 million years? Let's get over here, chat. Down we come. 1, 2, 3, 4 levels. One more. And we're down here. We have heaps of dye. We have a tiny bit of cloth. Well, people have been struggling to dye that cloth, huh? What's the problem? Fortified little roof here. Nice. Oh, we're out of dyeable cloth. Because lads have been taking it easy over here, maybe. We should be, weaving thread into silk, but we should be automatically weaving, are we just not getting pigtail? Is that the problem? That could be our issue, chat. Well, maybe we could either do rope bridge, which I don't think we have too much access to on the surface. Or we could come underground, chat, and grab some pigtail. Oh, no, someone smashed our gear assembly. That's an artifact mechanism. You fiend. We put it back again. We glower at Uvad the Hammer Dwarf, who's beating up the militia commander and a cat. Wonderful. Wonderful. Creatures are just an important part of the Tower Chan, I like it. I like it. Which is such an important part of Dwarf Fortress for you? Yeah. It's really cool. I agree. Now. That's coming in. Which is cool. How's this? Looking lovely. We were waiting for those engravings to come. Oh, more pots on the way. Dogs are just dying from that hammer dwarf, just beating the Christ out of them. Fantastic chat. So up here, that'll be the artifact. We'll have a cute bauxite drone. Actually no, it'll have that olivine one. Yeah. And the others can just be whatever tables are lying about. We should have some. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep. There you go. With each one with their own little seatage. And this is a dining hall. Fit. Chat for a baron. One little dining hall, please. Shoop. Down. We'll assign that to the Baron Count Duke. And Darbo says, perfect. Let's say thank you. Excellent, chat. That's what we like to see. You love the giant animals? So do I. The giant animals and the rare fantastical animals from time to time, those are all pretty good. Can I have some? It's bauxite steppies and hematite. Yes, hematite for the little power. There we go. Now that reminds me. How are we doing in here, lads? Are you making some babies? The babies are getting tamed? Excellent. They're getting looked after over here. It's quite good. We could get some unicorn milk, I think, if we're lucky. Do this like once a season. Thank you. A generous dining hall. Yeah, we should make one for our little lads too, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. So yes, like I was saying, chat, we're needing... Oh, what was that? Did you see that over here? What is this? Just a little slump over this way. Ooh, I like the little pillar actually. We should put our farms down here. We have to clear away some of these pillars, but that's okay. Chop down some of the trees, that's alright. So, this is the deepest we've gone. If we go down 1, 2, 3, 4 more levels, we can get to here nice and happy. That's pretty good though. So let's get up to this land and bring this down. 4 more steps. So 1, we're getting there already. And don't forget to do some smoothing, chat. Get a little bit more olivine here. Boom. And then some steppies. Just down here, I think. Out of whatever's nearby. We just put that in temporarily. So we can get those ramps a-popping. You haven't even played a DF seriously since 40D. But you just enjoy the vibes so much. But you should give it a go. It's pretty good these days. All the new siege update's incredible. And the magic update is coming later this year. It's gonna be nice. There's a massive ceiling on the first cavern layer. Dude, it's crazy. So we're over here, right? And you can't even see the bottom. Like, you can barely even see our construction. One of the constructions down there, you can't see. It's so far down. But the thing is, it goes up. We're at negative 29. Dude, it goes up into an aquifer and just continues up to negative 10. And it comes down from negative 10 all the way down to here at negative 72. It's crazy. Your fishermen don't drown themselves if they see a carp anymore. So what's even the point? It's true. Also, dinosaurs, dude, not just dinosaurs, but toady tier, 3-toe tier dinosaurs. So they'll be historically accurate. It'll be fantastic. And we're gonna get the pre-generation phase, pre-history phase of World Gen. So the world will be populated by ruins filled with magical artifacts and such. Awesome. Crazy modular dino system too. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the bits from the dinosaurs become parts of Forgotten Beasts. That'd be neat, huh? Steppies. They're actually almost down now. It's pretty good. Our large serrated bronze discs have come in. These are our premium discs, chat. They go over here. Oh, we haven't done those oh, that's right. I think someone smashed our mechanics workshop, didn't they? Chat, we need a mechanics workshop. Where are we going to put that there? Shall we do it? Over here, once this is coming. That'd be good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, other extinct animals too, which is yeah, stuff like dodos and stuff, right? You have to get into it when the magic drops. Nice. Feathered velociraptors. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Masterpiece spiked silver balls. Excellent. Now, more of that author class. Thank you. Some rampage of a nice material. Oh boy, I've got some knees that are telling me all about it. Man, oh man. So we're gonna have this go straight across so it hits over here on this grass. Lovely. And then we can send it to the north. And the goal is when the invaders come, hopefully they'll come up this way. Run to the north and we'll have a little bolt thrower which can just explode them into small fragments. Oh, masterpiece steel helm though. Excellent. Passenger pigeons causing trees to collapse. Fluffy bird reptile pets for your doggies. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Just had to mute to crack a can real quick. Grocery day means I get a couple of energy drinks. Yeah. This is coming along down here now. Very good. Over here, huh? We're working away. We even have dudes in the military helping out. I see you down there. Oh, focused. Excellent. Excellent. The Winter Guild or Rangers Guild has been established. I wouldn't mind getting some Rangers in, actually. And all that's coming in. How's our rampage? Beautiful, thank you. Now, is that also class? It is. Well, fine by me. Shrimp, excuse me, that's a bit rude. Let's try that one again. Author class. Excellent. You will say, you sometimes said that your dwarves aren't as excited about red pets as you are. Yeah, sometimes the dwarves are less woohoo, this is amazing, and more like, oh Christ, oh jeez, what's going on? Oh, Levine? Yep. And we'll get another one over this way. So let's see. I reckon down here we're going to have a little landing. I was tempted to have one up here, but we'll have one over here. Just a little straight bit, and we'll drill into the wall and get some more houses and such. Although we could do houses out amongst these pillars, that might be cute, huh? Let's do a little landing anyway, chat. Over to here, using up some more of that cute hematite. Excellent. And we'll have a look over here at this lad. You love that dwarven lady who adopted 5 grasshoppers in one of your forts. Giant ones. That's awesome. I love it, yeah, I love it when dwarves go ham like that. They'll do grasshoppers, or they'll just get like a whole bunch of cats or something. Or they'll turn around and go, I really like crowns. And you would see if someone walked past with a crown stack. It's pretty good. Fred's making more discus. Oh, we're out of coal. Ooh. Since we have a wood burner, I think. Let's have a look. Excuse me, I hate it when it does that. I don't know why it gets a bit bouncy there. Where's our workshops? Do we have 100 million butcheries? Yes. Where's our little wood burner? Down here. Oh, you're making some ash. Could you also make some coal? Do some coal or... Yeah, do a bit of charcoal. So we actually have some coke as well. Do we? Let's have a look. If there's some coal, we don't have coal. I thought we did. Is it from... not the limonite, but the other stuff? Not the lime. Is it the Lear? No. Limonite ore? Not what we want. We want coke from something, don't we? Lignitium. I think we have quite a bit of that, so we'll get some of that at crack. There we go. Zanzak awakens the tower. I like how silly it is. It's good and 10 out of 10 for me. Lignite is ligniting around. Another thing I'm going to try and get together, at least start working on it over this break. So I stream tomorrow and then I have 2 days off. That 2 days off, I was thinking I'll get some like fairy lights and some wisps and stuff that you can do little channel point redeems for. Just for, you know, a bit more of a magical vibe. Yeah. You think dwarves will adopt up to 5 pets? Ah. So how are we doing? So many little projects coming in. Oh, that's looking good. So in here, now in here we could do our little workshop. We'll put it up over this way. There we go. And this lad will come over here like this. See, we get some space for bedrooms and such up against this wall here. We have many dwarf here, so we'd love some bedrooms, you know. And we'll also have this lad come down to here. I'd like some rooms in this big mess. I think that'd be neat. And to get to there, you simply chat. Walk across. Oh, we mightn't have any grads. Some bars. 10 bars is the way to get over here. Let's also get ourselves a stack of wooden grads, huh? Wooden grads, please. Excellent. This is coming in. Lovely. Masterpiece, forgotten piece, shell, crowns, delicious. And a copper horse has been toppled by Uvad. Uvad's desperate, we send them out. It's this one here, I think. Yeah, it's not even built anymore. Absolutely slammed to the floor. Can you not demolish our beautiful little instruments, please? Thank you. Now, it is early autumn. In winter, I reckon we're going to attack the elves again. I'd like to bully the elves a little bit more, chat. Our elf bullying is down from where it should be. Let's get this down another level. Get in with that also. There you go. A rooster has died. Evad, if you kill one of our fancy animals, I'm going to throw you out of the fortress. Not even joking, buddy. Don't you push your luck. Maybe we do need a prison, huh? Maybe over here. This lad might lead to the prison. That might be a good idea for us, chat. Oh, you know what we haven't checked out in a hot minute? This one. Over to here. This needs to go a bit further, I think. I mean, that could work though, just there. A little, well, just right in that one little spot. I was thinking it might be nice to do it maybe over here. Just so it's further inside. There's our little pathway, huh? There. Let's come in with the nose. How did Songs of Six do in the eyes of a Dwarf Fortress Pro? Ape Escape. Songs of Six is really, really good. It is so awesome. I have great deals of fun with that game. I do. Helmets coming in. I think that was actually for these guys. There you go. So they have helmets, they have greaves. Admittedly, I saw some people with wooden boots. So when we get some more steel coming, we'll make some steel greaves, huh? Saw some go past with a deep red hood. Look at that hood. Ooh, yeah, dude, look at the stone carver. Monum looks amazing. What do I like in it that's different from DF? That's a good question, actually. Let me see. I would say, I like the scale of it. The scale is really cool. I like how the different factions are actually a little bit different, with different needs and different wants. I like how it's really nice and easy to build homes and stuff everywhere. And it's really easy to have big sprawling cities. I like that. Let's see. I like the research system, actually. That's pretty fun. Slowly but surely unlocking things. I like... The combat can be fun when you get some more lads involved. I think our biggest fight was against 5 enemies. I'm looking forward to fights where it's like thousands of dudes. When things get really silly. But now it's just nice. All in all, I really like it. I do. You try it. Yeah, Johnny, dude. I was saying yesterday, but you know the demo is the whole game. It's just one patch behind. I think maybe one major patch or one minor patch behind, I'm not sure. But definitely give it a go, man. There's no time limits on the demo, you can just play it. The dev is amazing. Yeah. Fred has made a masterpiece, large serrated copper disc. Excellent. That is a bit better. Let's trim out these steppies. Excellent. And this, chat, can also start losing these steppies now. We have struck some microcline. And down here, another thing we need a little supports. We'll use autoclave so it matches the other supports. Cool. We don't need these, but they just look really cool, so I like to put them in. Like that. The next one will be over here. Something like this. Although that might be too densely packed if we do such a thing. That's going to be better. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. You played some 6. It's nice. Yeah, buddy. The dev is one guy. Yeah. It's cool. It's like, you know, what's his name? Seth? Was it Seth Chizinchach or whatever his name is? When he did the review of that space game that I forget the name of, he dropped his key. He just like left his key out and he was like, hey, try it out with my key. And apparently, I only learned like a week ago, he actually asked the dev permission for that. Which is why the dev never removed that key. Which is cool. Star Sector, that's the one. Yeah. Chat, the Windy Guild has many members here now. And they would like a guild hall for the Rangers. Of course. The The Rangers Guild. Where would we build the Rangers Guild? I might do it. Maybe down here somewhere. We do have a lot of ongoing projects, don't we? There we go, our little tin flooring. Just waiting for someone to rip up the bars and get all these lads stranded. Excellent. A kitten has adopted a fishery worker, Zon. Lovely. Has Alan Review got you into it? Oh, you had already played a load of Alonia. He just needed to know it was there. Yeah, I actually have Alan, but I haven't gotten into it just yet for some reason. The caravan's arrived. That's the dwarves coming to trade. Excellent. So, we need to make 3 windows. We'll do that right now, buddy. We love our clear glass windows. 3, please. Thank you. Now. Sorry, it just makes me laugh to look across and see the tower door going ham while I'm talking. It is nice. Let's get some finished goods in, huh? We should have truckloads. Truckloads of finished goods. Not selling the ammo, but the finished goods, however, is pretty good. We have a bit of gems? Ooh, we don't have as much as I thought we would. My goodness. Do we have... We do have some backup goblets, I think. Where are those? Goblets, hi. Bring in the 48 golden goblets. Excellent. It feels similar to Unreal World in the weird way. Cogmine's good. You've done loads of Cogmine too. Yeah, dude. I used to play Cogmine all the time when it was just a little, a tiny wee little roguelike. Way before he released it on Steam. What are we looking for? We're looking for nice. There we go. Hey. These are coming in, or coming out rather. So up here, I reckon we have 2 little lads that join up this way to connect to this bridge. So for that, what are you made of? Featherwood? You're meeting up with a nice bridge. Excellent. And what we'll do, just to avoid the terrors and the horrors, we'll do a bit of this. So it kind of mixes the material together, the featherwood and the nice. We don't have any featherwood blocks. Use a bit of logs, I'm feeling lazy. We played a good chunk of the initial release on Steam, you should revisit it. Ooh man. You have it and played like 3 minutes. I have played the Steam version a little bit, not as much as I should. How much do I have in the Steam version? Let's have a look at the Krogmind. In the Steam version, last played in 2023, I have... Oh, a new update hit. Unchained Moor. Oh yeah, he added a whole new faction, didn't he? The Unchained. Interesting. I played about 3 and a bit hours. Almost 4 hours. You're currently devouring dead. Is Disco? Disco. My brain goes to Disco Elysium. You've not gotten in a roguelike mood. Yeah, I'm the same sometimes, but then I turn around and I'll play 100,000 hours of like Cataclysm or CAD or something, you know. Fred's going ham with those diskies, chat. It's intimidating. So up here, what we need to do, we need to come in and just, this whole thing here needs to be pulled back. And I'll put little metal fortifications in, because this will be a bolt throw. This can get... We'll channel it. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Stig is hardcore to the max. One of my favourite old memes, chat, from a million years ago. You remember that one where it's like a picture of like a talk show? And there's this little child who looks so serious. Not angry serious, but sad serious. And the little title, not the subtitle, but you know how in talk shows they have like a description of what's going on? That little description bar says, Henry wants to be hardcore, but his mum won't let him. It's like a little picture of like a 12-year-old. Fantastic. My favourite jam. The Oprah Beast meme? Yes. Oh, a rhythm game? Oh, yeah! I might actually have that. I've seen people play it, but I've never gotten into it myself. I never even tried it, but I bought it, I think, on a sale or something. Punch in time with the music to make your points. Oh, I was thinking of a different one. There's a roguelike that does the same jam. Heart-wrenching, yes. Came out in early access. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Oh, Lanix meets the Outpost liaison Solar, who says, I'm your liaison from the Mountain Home, so let's discuss your situation. You continue to impress. I have made your Baron even more greedy than ever before. Damn it. We would like, chaps. We have plenty of wood. We would like other stuff. How about some Jabra leather, and maybe some vicious cave crawler? How about, ammo is always good, chat. Every little bit of ammo. I would like, down here, chat, musk, coke, charcoal, pearl ash for windows, just in case we're running low. And I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty premium, actually. Yeah, thank you. It's a little fly that keeps landing on my head. My soul is collapsing. 3 wagons. These guys are going ham, chat. Ham with their wagons this time. I think we must have traded them like 10 ton of crap the last time, because my goodness. There's the silver balls. We wouldn't mind some mechanisms. Get that broker up. We've got 5 more little goblins to come in. Broker! Broker, please. Oh, they're having a munch. Here they come. Excellent. While that's on the way, let's have a look in other parts of our fortress. Let's come on down this way, chat, and visit the absolutely massive catacombs. Humongous. And unending, the catacombs stretch forever. Let's get a little bit of coffins. There we go. Do we want one there? That might be a little thing to the side, I think, actually. Another part of the tunnels. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Tombs, please. Eggs. Impressive? Yeah, we've killed a lot of dudes in this fortress. It's very silly. Oh, I see these rooms coming in. People have been mining over here, chat. People have been working hard. Let's get that slate in for the hallway and start slamming these bedrooms, huh? Now, chat, do we bully this pillar again to have nicer windows once more? I think we're going to go for no this time. Last time was cool, but if we do it too much, I'm worried the pillar will start looking pretty haggard. So we might just leave the pillar bare, and these lads just won't have windows. These lads will. In here, we're going to have these made of... Diorite keeps looking at me, chat. It's very concerning. I reckon we do some nice. Yeah. Although... Chat, that nice we are using on the surface too, huh? We'll do some nice, and then as I get more worried, we'll swap to something else. How about some limestone? No. There we are. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I see we missed a bit of slate here. I'll have to come back in just a jiffy. Just snangle in these lads. Oh! Speaking of slate, we're out of limestone. That material, please. This will be made and filled and populated with some lovely android. Excellent. And then this. Slate, please. Perfect. And while that's coming in, chat, let's do some spots here and there for windows. Just for dwarves who deserve such fanciness. There we go. Lovely. Over here, how we're looking. Ooh, I'm seeing that look pretty nice over there, chat. That's pretty good. A little bit more nice should be on the way. Now, so we'll come to here. Shwum, shwum. Excuse me, that was a bit rude. So I reckon it's something like this. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a nice little gentle curve. Oh, I see this coming in. We'll trim this away, and this away, and hopefully no one will fall to their death this time. That'd be very, very impressive if that didn't happen to us. Just sad. So this might go this way. I'm feeling a bit of this. Oh, come on. Here we are. Oh. And our guys haven't been doing too much engraving recently, huh? We've done a bit there. Weren't these engraved before? No, these were, but these weren't. I thought these were. Oh no, I was thinking of further up. Okay, now I see it. No, we're all good. The dwarves had done nothing wrong. In fact, it was my brain that was wrong. Excellent. Like a little bit of engravings. We have some dwarves who want to be good engravings. They want to be good engravings? No, no. They want to become good at engraving. Oh, I see these coming in though. So, how nice. We could go this way, and then upwards, or we could go straight up. And I'm thinking straight up might be nicer. Putting this down to here, using the nose. Actually, no. Let's do a nice big chunk here. A nice big chunk of the nose. Yes. Shwoom, shwoom, and then we can trim out the excess. So we want this to go about 2 steps forward, and then start coming over this way. Yeah, there we are. And here, I might even split this so it looks fancy. So this will come to here, and this one might come around from this side. So something like this one here for you. And let's trim this one up. I would like it if they swelled out a little bit over here like this. Then that's kind of over the top, which is exactly what we would look for in a dwarven shenanigan. Perfect. And the other side, to here. This. Nice. We trim that away there. Here we are. This one I think will come down a couple more, just to give us a bit more of an air of, you know, organicness. That horrible phrase we like so much. Yeah. And what that does is over here, when this is trimmed out, this will fire bolts down along this path, annihilating dozens of goblins at once. Excellent. Excellent. Where's my sippy container? Wooden grates coming on in. Love to see it. We were running low on those. Here we go. Now, let's see. I see we're letting the animals go to rot throughout the fortress. Beautiful plumes of purple miasma. Oh, I see we need more sand too. Let's drop a layer down here and get some sand on the way, huh? Crandall. And sand, please. Awesome, and that's... Do a set of 10 for now, that's pretty good. That'll get our windows coming on in. Lovely. Lovely. Just don't breathe in too deeply if you're in the table chat, that's all. What this is in, we should be mining that shortly. I think what are our dwarves even doing? You're trading. We might want to do some trading chat before these guys give up and go home. Huh? What are we going to buy? They brought in some arrows. Hold on. There we go, that's what we're looking for. Bismuth. Copper, lots of charcoal and pearl ash. Excellent. You certainly want a bit of that. Ooh, native gold blocks. How about some... I'm putting a bunch of clay, but I'm not really feeling their clay at the moment. We come down, we snangle a giant sparrow leather water skin. Let's see, they're bringing in steel toys, the absolute wealth of these lads. Horse cage? No. Nanny goat cage? Almost empty, but no. Kangaroo milk barrel? Well, how about a nice bucket instead? Let's see, a steel spear. Tempting? Tempting. Let's see. Ooh, nice cloaks. Just something to mix up with our brown everything. We'll get some other colours. Vests, including nice blue ones, made of cave spider silk. Ooh, a nice brown mole leather robe. Lovely. No colourful shoes. I bought in high boots. I'm pretty good on those, really. Let's see. What else are we feeling, champ? Shum, shum, shum. Nice little chests. Some spear bags? You know, why not, champ? Let's make sure we come in. We'll get in some golden goblets, but a whole mountain of these lads. Forgotten beast jewellery everywhere. Fancy beyond imagining. It's about almost 6k, which is pretty good. They have a whole bunch of cloth. We're kind of getting our own cloth for the most part. We'll get one bin just in case. They have bought some bolts, iron, copper, steel that's worth like 2k. I don't know, maybe some bronze though. And a set of silver too, thank you. But they would like more goodies, chat. We could sell gemmies, however, I'd rather sell more of these goblets. There we are. Fish, plants, leaves, and fruit. What do they got here? This is what we want. Spinach is good for the seeds. Strawberries, lettuce. So the leaves, I'm actually not sure how you get leaves from the spinach plants. You might have to bully the plant itself out to get the seeds out, because the leaves are just leaves. Strangely enough. Ooh, let's get all of these. I have no interest in the capers. I don't think we get much colour from the caper berries. Steel greaves. Why not? Just as a treat. Spare backpack because I'm too lazy to make my own. That's pretty good so far. They would like some more yummies, chat. I see that number's gone down a bit. The pursuit of the proof. And the hoary spider and the coming troubles. Listen, we don't even have a library. Sometimes we need to read about the hoary spider. That's pretty good. There you go. Nil seems ecstatic. We all get different amounts of yummies. Life continues to be excellent. Oh, do we still have fishy dwarfs, by the way? I did notice we don't have a lot of fishy yummies at the moment. You can help out the both of you. Excellent, excellent. This is slowly coming in over here now. This has not been removed. How about up here? This has never been touched, chat. Where's our rancid miners? We have 4. 2 of you focus on mining. This cheesemaker puts down their wheel of cheese and picks up a pickaxe. Now, chat, you know, I think it might be a good time for us all to have a collective stand up and stretch moment. I'm tempted to keep going. Don't really need a coffee, not very hungry, but chat, it's important. Because like I was saying before, yesterday after stream, I tripped over and stumbled. And because of that stumble, my knee has been a menace today. So I reckon I should get up, stand up, have a small size stretch to look after my poor knee, and be back in a minute. You're gonna grab a can of ginger ale, Duffy. Welcome in, buddy. But yeah, we should all take a page from Darvo's book, chat. Darvo's powerful snack-themed book. And have a quick breaky. I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy that music and the powerfully rotund giant cave spider. I'll be back in a moment. Yippee! Ooh, Rolling Wizard. That's my favorite one, chat. Premium Rolling Wizard experience. Yeah. Yippee! Yeah, hello. You've been here for a couple of hours, Davo. Just lurking while you play City of Heroes. City of Heroes. Man, is that the MMO? That was like a thing when I was in my 20s, chat. That is crazy. I'm surprised it's still going strong. That's really cool, actually. Yeah. One thing I might do, chat. Over here, I might do some more. I might expand this a little bit over this way. Let's get a bit more storage in for our military. So let's come in and we'll ask for a set of. Let's do some wooden ones. We have so much wood. We'll do some armor stands, huh? Yeah. Thanks for the welcome back, Stig. There's a private server that's been bought out by Cryptic and still pretty active. So Cryptic, were they the devs? So you're saying the devs, right? Oh, more migrants, love that. So the devs, or the publisher maybe, bought out the private server and now just maintain it. That's pretty good though. Cool, and that needs some loving right there. I was thinking we might have missed one. Yep. Bit of pine. Just so we can get those little blockies in. Excellent. Yeah. Oh, I see this coming in. And I see those engravings happening. Very nice, child. We would like some olive oil. Thank you, thank you. Now, is this still coming in? Over here? Over this way? Ooh, we're working hard over this way. Love to see it. Let's come down. Another couple more levels. Getting the bauxite for the steepies. Lovely. And has this... Chat, I really want this to come together. It's annoying that our miners are not doing it. Excuse me. They're digging, but can we dig here first, please? Yeah. And you might as well bring this whole thing backwards to here, I think. Would be pretty good. The Helix of Guilt Dreams has been founded just nearby and incorporated into our little dwarven holdings. Linux has ended the mandate. Wonderful. Life becomes pretty good. Set that back to 4. See, so along here will be fortifications. Can we also channel this, please? What have these dwarves been doing, chat? Damn it. The enemy have come and are preparing to lay siege. They seek a parley. The army is commanded by the human cat-slit, walk-clenched, a competent commander. In 89, cat-slit married Mel. Nice. Beware the elite human lashes. With them comes powerful war dogs from the human hamlet of Puzzle Down. Waves upon waves of humans. That's an amount of baddies. Did you come too close now? Seeking a parley, so a good bit of time. They might still be living, that's fine. Done our trading. These lazy snorters, come on over. Thank you. Ooh, excellent, but also worrying. So, fortifications of olivine over here. Thank you. These walls, not olivine. Do we want one there? I suppose it's fine. Yeah, that'll be alright. But these walls, chat, will be of... Oh, so we get some metal in here, but the metals are very far away. So platinum would be nice. It will take a minute, and we are short on time, so instead of doing metal, we come up and we go here. We'll go, how about some? Yeah, very nice. The horse that is fighting, chat. The humans already are dropping their horses out of trails. Humans, please, that's terrible. That's an amount of dudes though. And some more dogs sprinting about. That's our steppies, we built those, don't even worry. That's an amount of dudes though, chat. Ooh. Ooh. Good thing we're waiting to send our military out, my goodness. So let's get in here while that's on the way. And this floor in here. Let's do... We have that set up. Yeah. And then back here, we will do a pine, I think. Beep. The official pine placement noise, chat. The dread baby beeps. Just back to them. Already our dudes are working on this. Lightning fast, they are. Can I have a ballista, please? We asked for some parts, chat. Ballista. It'll do 10, which is more than what we need, but that's fine. This coming in. These aren't quite finished, I'll get there. Cats, please calm down. Come on now. Oh, that door's been completely ripped off the hinges. What's the beating the humans come in and just rip all of the farms up? Individually destroy each one. Bully. More rock cabinets are on the way. I do see those lads going home. There we go. Nice cedar wood flooring. Excellent. Just imagine bolts flying out of here, striking dudes as they turn up. I think the firing arc is kind of like this, so it should hit dudes as they start coming closer. If not, we'll be real embarrassed, Jim. Real ashamed. More drone gears coming in. Very nice. Ooh. So these lads, these are going to come in with a bit of auto class. Boom. One over here. These here are going to get trimmed away. Almost down to the bottom of that now. Very nice. And we will get some pillars holding this up, by the way, don't worry. Excellent. Masterpiece of siltstone copper. Our 171 serrated copper discs have been built. And we've made those clear glass windows. Why did we make so many bolts? Oh hello, a bone carver's been possessed. Stop possessing our dwarves, you fiends. Also, do we even have a... I don't think we even have a seed workshop anymore. Ah. Well, we probably want to at least get our dudes up here ready, huh? Guys, come man the turrets. Thank you. Military. Come stand in the military zone over here. Thank you. Don't get into massive riots while you're over there, that'd be nice. Are those stupid grey langurs? Excuse me. Oh, you've claimed yourself a craft or workshop? That's very nice. The langurs have come and are attacking our peasants. Shit, everything's getting real silly now. Oh, and we're butchering them as they're attacking us. Love it. Jesus Christ, chat. We're pulling everyone inside now. Things are getting out of control already. Dwarvies, run inside. Keep safe, keep safe. Things are going ham on the surface. Now's the time to make your way in. Where it's safe, where it's safe. I see some military here, other are on their way. Excellent. Our bolt throwers are ready. Excuse me. Hammer dwarf, don't get stuck. Don't store stuff in a bin. Go inside, you fiend. You dreadful beast. We're gonna let the siege happen, and some military dude's gonna go like, oh, I'm gonna go off and grab that wooden breastplate out in the field over there. Right. Petitions. The problematic empire. We tell them to go home. They have other plans, though. There's gonna be a lot of dudes to fight, chat. This is not gonna be easy. Look at them come on in. Marching up that hill. Their dogs ranging around. We should maybe be able to handle that, probably. Assuming our lads don't go ham and go on coffee break mid-siege. That would not be the best. They have... I don't actually see them having any siege equipment. They have little horses. But no rams, huh? I think the humans bring rams, don't they? Yeah, I think I've seen them with rams in the past. They march, chat, slowly and carefully towards the fortress. Towards the trees. Actually, underneath the trees already. Ooh. I'm seeing some nice, cute road breeds. Maybe we need a road breed farm, huh? Over they come, standing on top of the building for some reason. Others making their way in. Oh, they've sent their war dogs in. I think their war dogs are a bit sad, yeah. Their war dogs have eaten some of our ammunition. More approach. Just watching now, just making sure dudes aren't able to sneak their way in. Oh, here comes the military. Here they come. Someone's already sprinting up. Lukey here, the human maceman wearing leather armor. Dying horribly. Another one over here, a bowman. Thousands of rounds of ammunition. Why is no one shooting this one? What happened? Obvious. Obvious, that's terrible. Don't do that. Well. They're loading? I think maybe. Where are you going? You're loading the bolt right. Go. Why are you going in such a weird arc? A militia captain charges out you. Silver warhammer in hand. Iron mail shirt, steel breastplate. Bismuth bronze helm. Why are they up here? Excuse me, did you go out to get some snacks or something? Is that your favourite cat up there? Go inside, don't rush them. You're one dwarf, there's like 6,000 humans. This might be the end. It is the end, they died very quickly. Dwarfs. Remember, don't zerg rush the outside. People will think you're dumb. Our diorite slabs being smashed and toppled by war dogs. I like this little human spearman lurking around the side there where it's safe. Here they come, here comes the main swarm. Slowly, fortunately, which is good because we have one dude on a turret, the other not so much. Why? Oh, hi. There we go, thank you. Ooh. Someone bought us some lettuce, that's lovely, thank you. A Hammerdorf, yes, dead. Overconfidence, chat. It's deleted that Hammerdorf. A fishery and an olivine statue, that means they must be down here, yes. Humans love coming in here, smashing some statues. Yeah, hit the trade depot too, maybe. Sure are some dudes down there. I'm running around, they're not even coming close at the moment. I wonder if they're going to try and work out an alternate route. Oh, some of them are coming. Some of them are on the way. Oh, it's thundering down. Yeah, get them. Don't let them come in. Oh, they're coming up. I wonder if they'll try and use that path as a shield. Oh, they're coming in big waves now. Ammunition empty on one turret. Reloading there. Reloading. Takes them a hot minute, this bro. This dwarf here, otherwise, is doing ham. Goading, going obscene. A competent siege operator. Ah, so they must be able to reload much quicker if they're competent. Interesting. Is this in Barrows? Yeah. See? It's part of our barrow. I used DFhack to turn it into a civilian alert. Absolute dacker. Oh, one's empty. Are you still loading? Wow, you're slow. Oh, our competent ones run home. Time for a snack, they cry. No, another lance run outside. Why? You're hungry? Eat inside. Don't run out and eat stuff from the farms. Bet you they're trying to go for the lettuce. Let's just forbid that. And this dwarf down here should also be forbidden, thank you. Oh, there's a lot of violence and horror down here. Oh, the humans have been having a sad time down that way. We did lose another dwarf. They're doing their best. You better get home, buddy. No, don't solo the ass. So please do not. Chad, if possible, please do not solo the whole human army. Buddy, there's so many bullets coming at you. They have so many archers. Oh, they dropped their shield. It's not good. Our Hammerdorf? Oh, buddy. Oh, chat, Urvad's nose fell off. The only happy thing is this is our angriest Urvad. Out of all the Urvads we have in the fortress, Urvad was the angriest. They have passed away now. Our dwarfs nod thank you. Yeah, get him. Reload up, buddy. Oh, look at these shots coming down. Look at these shots coming down. I don't think they have much more left in them. They should be giving up that siege soon. Look at the horrors scattered about down here. The humans make it toward near the surface, but not many make it towards the main part of the fort. Yeah, get him. Get him. This guy's bleeding out on the floor. Poor old Jabby here. And before Urad. Kind of as a given. Oh, you ran right on up. How'd you dodge those shots, huh? Careful, dwarvies, they'll shoot through those fortifications. They will, and you'll get a game over. Will be deleted. Oh, you're loading? You're also loading? Oh, they're coming in. They'll be sneaking their way in. A cat has been exploded nearby. Miller is taking it easy. Reload this and keep shooting, please, Miller. I'm surprised we're still under siege from these lads. They're up the top. I'm not seeing anyone try to mine or damage anything. I don't even know if they brought pickaxes. Oh, some people are taking their horses home. I see you running away up there. My goodness, chat. The horrors, the carnage. Oh, look at that! You see that little entire lad having a slam on this wall here? Yeah, I see you. A butcher shop has been smashed. Oh, did they get up here? They did. They made it past the trap and got bullied. Excellent. You fire? Are you shooting or reloading? You're shooting. Yeah, get it loaded, buddy. That's the one. Oh, someone runs in and gets captured in a cage. That battering ram ain't gonna help me get past the Daki. You'd be surprised. So we're shooting as far as down here sometimes. If they sneak through this way, they can try and run up that edge wall, which might be one of their best bets. Oh, we're firing. The Daka is ready. I'm surprised they're not trying to find another way in. That is a lot of carnage down there, chat. Look at those bolts flying down range. Meanwhile, up here we're still looking pretty good. We have huge, thick walls to protect our tavern up there. Actually, no, that's a guild hall, isn't it? Chat, the horrors unending. We still have lads manning the turrets. Oh, are you leaving? You going home? Are you going to smash this one? No, they might be coming up here to knock a hole in this. Yep. There they go. That is a problem. Look at that beast. We might need to refill these holes with a bit of something stronger, huh? Oh my god, chat. Archers can stand there and shoot right in. Fortunately, the archers have decided now is the time for a coffee break and have walked home. Our military having a grand time against these humans. I was a manager in the military? That's a bit embarrassing, but alright. Also, lads coming in. See how we got these doors? These stop our dwarves just rushing out en masse. So they'll fight them as they trickle in rather than sprint out to the front line. No one on the guns. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If that door's breached, they're gonna charge. Don't do it. Ooh. Go back, lads. Go back. They're taking a break. They're a bit thirsty. Head back, dudes. Oh, there we go. They're charging the remnants of the siege now. And the siege can just walk right past the bolt throws. Oh, the bolt throws are doing the best. Our military charges out. Some of them holding the back line, some of them charging forward. The siege is broken, chat. Our military. Who did that? Oh, I see. Someone came up and spotted a little staircase. They only got as far as here. But they're trying. The Helix of Wheeled Controls has been founded nearly a day's travel to the northwest. That was amazing. That was really cool. That was one of our best sieges. And it was awesome to watch too. In you go, lads. Are you a bit winded? Ooh. Ooh, some injuries, chat. We've got the invaders. Not many left. Are they making their way away? Let's clear that dam. There. We did lose some dudes in the siege. I was hoping we'd be able to send some guys out to recover them before they bleed out. But no, it doesn't look like we'll pull that off. Well, we did have a wonderful time though. I think we lost maybe about 4 or 5 dudes that siege. That's not too bad, chap. Yeah. Over here. We need to replace this poor old deleted wall. We'll replace it with a reinforced one using our cute olivine and some iron. There we go. Have fun smashing that now, you beasts. Hopefully lads come out to save them. Oh, you're going up to save someone? No. I saw them running around the edge there and I was thinking maybe. Oh, these guys are very injured though. Oh, don't worry about stationing. Stationing job is over. Yeah, there you go, buddies. There we are. Excellent. Oh, and don't worry about the siege engines. Just keep them loaded, please. Excellent, chat. So fantastic. Peregrine, welcome in. You just got back from the symphony. Ooh. You're off doing a bit of a symphony. Was that for, let me see, maybe Stardew Valley? I know they do symphonies from time to time. Or were you doing something unnerdy? Something more cromulent, maybe? Chat, that was crazy. That was a siege and a half. I really like that one actually. I see this coming in. Perfect. Over here. Where's this? Up this way. Ooh, that's looking pretty good. It's looking quite nice. Let's come in some smoothing and such, huh? Let's do a little bit of this for the ones that have windows. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Now. Oh, this needs it's a little lance, doesn't it? It needs, because this is a serious bunker, it needs some serious little bronze bars. We have one. Check. Can we have more than one bronze bar? Can we have a stack of the black bronze, please? Listen, let's do it this way. E bar. Black bronze bars. There we go. Unnerdy. Ooh! That was last year for you. Oh, snap. That's cool, man. That must have been an awesome bit of a concert. Lads over here mining away merrily. They should... Ooh, this is done now. Nice. Nice indeed. And we can start trimming this one. So what does one do, chat? Not necessarily... I don't really want dudes walking through the stuff below now. We should be focusing on going upstairs. So I was thinking... we're going to channel this like this. Yeah. Yeah. Just making sure we're not going to intersect with a part of the fortress or something. Now that should be pretty good. How we're doing with the part that was smashed. It's coming in. I see the iron fortifications coming along. Very nice. Excellent, in fact. Tonight you listen to Gustav Holst's The Planets. Ooh, nice. Did they do cool stuff? It was like, oh, here's the song of Jupiter. That sort of jazz. That'd be neat. Yeah. That's coming in. We're working on the farms. Let's get those statues back in, chat. We'll have to unforbid them first. Schwung. Wait, there's a helmet here? Interesting. 1, 2 little olivine statues. Excellent. That sort of jazz. Nice. nice. That's really cool. Our little fishery department down here probably needs a bit of loving. B OFY for a fishery. Excellent. Excellent. Ooh, this is Cameron. Let's see you over there. On there too, please. Thank you. Yeah, buddy. We might strip this down. Maybe if we strip this down another level and ride our bolt through it and have troubles. What we'll do instead, chat? We'll trim this back here. Ramps are no longer allowed over here. Excellent. Yeah. The Elven Scholar has come to visit, and we've made some coke from lignite. So how are we doing down this one? We have so many Jim Jambos in the way. Oh, very nice. This here just needs a little bit more of that sort of stuff. Beep. Thank you. And over here. Now where were we gonna do that guild? Was it gonna be part of down here? Maybe. Yeah, why not, sure. A bit of a small village in there would be good. We also have... not this one, but that would be kind of cute to have as a little thing. But no. Where's the farm zone? Was it up further? Maybe it was... no way it's going down to here. Although that's still mega miles above the ground. Negative 51. Maybe that was it down there actually. That's fine. That's alright. So here, we're gonna have a little path that comes in this way. And then we'll have our Rangers Guild over here. The Rangers Guild chat, I've always imagined a Rangers Guild sort of like a an Adventures Guild from like Final Fantasy or something. Where you know you have a lot of tables and stuff, and it's just kind of like a communal area. And there'll be like a little job board somewhere. That sort of jazz. Yeah. Also, where's that set of rooms? Up this way, you say. Do we have enough windowage? Oh. Here we go. We have 5. Enough for some of the rooms. Enough for that many. We need more though. We could do some gemmy windows. Let's get a bit of fanciness coming on in with some gemmy windows. Past the bazaars. Limonite? How about milky ghouls? Eggs. There and there, lovely. And then, bedtimes. Beep. Beep, beep. Round the little edges, parking them on end. Excellent. Cabinetry. Chestables are soon to follow afterwards. There we go. That's pretty nice so far. And then our doors. Beep, beep, beep. Round we go. Yes. What do you think? And that is a huge stack more bedrooms. 9 more little rooms. Excellent. You're disappointed with your latest fort, and you want to be into order soon. Oh. Lovely overhanging bedrooms. They're actually built into the walls. And they look out amongst the cabin. We're going to get some overhanging ones down here. So you see this little bit? This will be coming in here. And then we'll do some bedrooms amongst these pillars. Should be nice. So we come in with a little bit of flooring across here. Not raw, rancid orthopaste though. How dare you? Ah man, that knee, please. My left knee has calmed down, now my right knee is telling me all about it. Let's do some tunnel tubage. Rooms and those pillars would be very cool. Yeah! Should be nice. The bugbear has reverted to... oh, ooh, that could be bad. Where? Up here? Is this not part of it? Oh, it's not. Chat, we need to fix our burrow. If that spider reverts, I'd be very upset. I'd receive and experience high levels of sadness. There we are. That'll make things a bit easier. Yeah, I didn't realise it was quite like that. Thank you. I don't actually think the bug bat's hurting anyone, which is quite lucky. There's hungry animals just all over the place. We just sort of come in, and if we notice them, we just chop them to pieces. And let their skin turn into leather. What have we got in here, huh? Ravens, bug bats, blind cave ogres. We'll put down one of those, just to empty that cage. Oh, and an attack horse. Careful now. Now. Oh, the save runs in. Now. So that ceiling, because guys are trying to come in from the ceiling, we have to be careful with that. We might do a little ring of fortified, maybe gabbro or something on that ceiling. That could be cool. I'll show you what I mean. Not fortified, reinforced gabbro. So because guys came up and tried to do this, disgustingly, we want a little bit of this coming in. Just a little bit of, reinforced woolage. It's following along these little bits here. And we'll make that out of... We could make that out of copper reinforced with steel. Maybe not with steel, but definitely with iron. That's really tempting actually. So copper, and then iron. And we continue, and continue along this little ledge. The copper, Shoop. Thank you. And then the iron. Just to upset their pathing a little. We don't really want them trying to pull that off, you know. Oops. Yeah, E.T., not quite. Almost though. Beep. And then the bars, thank you. And along here, eggs. Copper. We have 500 bars of that stuff, that's crazy. Just mad. Or not closest material, pardon me. So, in theory we should go there and then downwards, but that tree is a big problem. I think we might just skirt around the tree, that should still work quite nicely. So copper. And a bit of that cute iron, please. And we continue. To here. With the copper. Followed by the red iron. Only did 2 dirt, or does construction slow them down? Construction slows them down. Reinforced construction takes a long time to bully your way through. They'll still probably try it if they get desperate enough. But it'll just let us, it'll buy us more time to react is a big thing. That should be pretty good. Yeah. Miasma. How we doing down here, Dwarvies? Oh, I see we threw out everything in Corpse Mountain, and Corpse Mountain just keeps growing. It just keeps on keeping on. So, let's come down and have a look at how we're doing. Ooh, that'd be really good for a farm. I kind of want the farm in the main tunnel though. The main cabin rather. Just for fanciness, chat, just for the style points. Oh, that lag's coming in. The little lag spikies. Down here. That's being mined out perfect. And nearby that actually. Maybe even over here. That is not going to be big enough. We'll turn that into bedrooms. Over here though. Hit 5x5 with a cute 3x3 behind it. That is going to be perfect for our little engineering area. Yes, over here. Just a bedroom. Just a little bedroom. You know, as we usually like. There's a lot of stray dead animal noises. What was that? I should have paid more attention. That better not have been down here. Excuse me. I sprint down, I look down, I run down, chat. They're alive, all is well. Perfect. I actually might add this to be part of the barrow, simply because otherwise animals get a bit freaked out. They consider themselves to be part of the civilian group. Now notice they like to die a little bit if they're not part of the barrow but locked inside a little room. So we'll add that to a barrow, just so the animals can stay inside and be safe. Lovely. Honey, welcome in. How's the fort doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. How's the Hanu doing? Hopefully, also excellent. Okay, next. Oh. Nice, the saltstone? Well, that's fine. It's not gonna kill us, chat. Ooh, where'd we hit that, chat? That'd be cool. Bit of clear tourmaline. Ooh, and the mines, thank you. Excellent. So, we're looking for next time. Alright. Way on down here. Yes. This is our eventual goal. We're gonna come on over from. What is that? That must be going towards the animal pen. Interesting. Yeah, the eventual goal will be coming down this way. You can see. Where is it? Is it this one? Oh, this one. Yes. Coming down here. Just until we see that, huh? A little bit more good to go down this way, chat. A little bit more effort. A bit of scrongly steps. There you go. Up. Big spiral staircase. And we have a smaller one over here. Just one that just comes from this level and just goes beep 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 beep. Down and down. You're doing good. You're trying to relax on a day off, but the doggos just don't care and won't let you sleep, lad. We try for a nap, lad. The dogs require entertainment. What happened to this room? That's a bit of a mess, too. Well, I'm sure we can use that for something. So over here, once this comes along, we'll have a little path that cuts through this pillar and comes out here. And then we'll start putting bedrooms around. It'll be good, it'll be good. Oh, here we are. Yeah. Limonite chat. Just in case we needed some more iron. Very cute. Doing good on materials, man. Yeah. Ooh, pardon me. So we have more places that might need some more lands. We might need to get a bit of this coming. So we will come up to this side here. You know, it'll split out, it'll bend around, that sort of jazz. Yeah. Shwung. Shwung. There we go. There's some little tombs here and there. There we are. Perfect, chat. Yeah. Take me a while to get that dug out, but that's fine. You're eating? You eating on the floor? What are you munching right now? Nothing. Alright, intimidating. You do know you can come up this way though. This is where the cool dudes are going. This is how you get in the fort these days. But yeah, I should make it a bit easier on our dudes to explode the enemy. Up here, how's this looking? Not even started. Excellent. But yeah, we're getting all these set of blocks from like the sieges. It's pretty fun. Thirsty. Now. Oh, one thing we can do. So. Let's have a look. Who do we lose? We lost 2 from this squad. Annoying. Handleable. Over here, 2 from this squad. A trader. And a peasant with a green crown. We'll give these guys a station order and they'll go out and they'll loot whatever stuff they need. Yeah. Also, I wouldn't mind some... We need some flasks, chat. We need some copper flasks, thank you. And I would like 2 sets of leather backpacks, because I think we might be low on that as well. 20. 20 please. Hello. X. Thank you. Yeah. Let's see. A lot of people getting upset here about the lack of unrotten fruits. Baby noises. How dare you. A peasant's given birth to a boy. Some cats and dogs have grown older. We have struck some onyx. Oh. The helix of oily polish has been founded. A day's travel to the northwest and incorporated into our holdings. And Burrells, welcome in, buddy. 7 stream streaky. Awesome, dude. Awesome. I appreciate the streaky. Thank you, thank you. Let's have a look. Here's our various parts of the fort going. How are we doing? Oh, that's better. That's what we like to see. Our lad snagged some silk. Let's get, what are we feeling? Let's look around. Hi, how you doing? Let's see. Little green gloves, pigtail trousers, undyed giant cave spider silk dress. A hood. Would you like, in these trying times, some cromulent underpants? There's a lot of nice clothes in there, chat. Let's do a set. Chat, of silken underpants. Also known as loincloths. Ooh, have we run out of stuff to make a dye with? Elder cone, we'll get that coming in. Do we have stuff we can mix? Dark peach, rose dye, pale chestnut? We'll leave that be, but we will make new dye if we can. Let's have a look. Cherry leaf, chestnut leaf, maple bark. Ooh, we've run out of fruits to make dye with. That's brutal. Elder, cherry, make dye from chestnut. Can we do any more? No, that's about it really. That's fine. Look at these lads coming in. Most going this way, some coming around here if they think that path is a bit congested. Excellent chat. That's starting to look pretty good actually. I am a fan, I'm a fan. Limestone and limonite. Taste. Now. So our military, I see them up here. I will say that's pretty good. Oops. This is what we want, thank you. And then we'll come down, chat, and this stuff needs to get melted now. And we can probably say at this point, our military have grabbed all their equipment from whatever was down here. And that'll melt out all of those elven things. Iron mail shirt in there, and a steel breastplate. Don't melt that. Dwarves! Why you not get the steel breastplate? This. Don't melt that, please. Transform the second and making a masterpiece beards. Thank you. Now. Yep, that's assigned to Dava. Perfect. Their bedroom's no longer good enough, and they still need that mausoleum. My goodness, Dava. Let's get these bedrooms in. This is going to need a bit of fixing up here, but that's alright. Let's use some diorite, huh? A little bit of this on the way. Swoop. Swoop. There we go. And let's enjoy some slate. Slate to fix the walls, but also slate for the corridor floor. Colour. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. There we go. Oh, around and up and just everywhere. There we go. Cromulence achieved. Oh, Perry would like to be a metalsmith. You want to make some hammers? Yeah, buddy. The reason why you think your character was disappointing because you made it too square. You usually try and build more organically. You can have cute square forts though. Like, if you have... I don't go this often on stream, but it is a very nice way to build. So we have our giant square done, right? And we can come on in with... Oh. That's what I wanted. There we go. Excellent. You can cut it up in such a way. So you still have your square rooms, but you'll also have stuff like this. You'll have big lands that come in like this. So it's still square. It's still very, like, angular. And, let's see. And you can even just get rid of these ones and turn them back to square again. So you still end up with, like, kind of a nice shape. Even though it's not so organic. You know. Some architecture looks really nice. Yeah. But let's find ourselves a smith. For Peregrine. And Peregrine's saying warhammers, so we'll focus on a weaponsmith if we can find one. We have Terrace. Chocobo and Fred have the weaponsmith. We have Logan, Terrace. Terrace might be good. Not legendary, but still pretty nice. Yeah, I think Terrace is our best bet. Terrace is even quite happy. Yep. You bet it looks nice? You bet what looks nice? Oh, did you not see what I was doing with the thing? I don't think ads were coming in. I'm confused now, chat. My brain is collapsing. But Jelly, welcome in, by the way. Still a Peregrine. HBG. And chat, we need to figure out, before we learn about Peregrine, we need to learn about Peregrines of the past. Historical figure. This is the third Peregrine. Perfect. Peregrine? HBG. The third. 41 years old, chat. A weaponsmith. Last name but paint. Please. Constructing a building. Expert weaponsmith. Dabbling in a few other areas. They even used to train animals back in the day. They haven't done that in a long time. You like the hat? It is a nice hat. I wonder if it's leather or wood or cloth. It could be any one of those. They may have stolen it from an elf. Looting corpses. She feels absolutely fantastic and enjoys the beverage she's had. She has lime green, almost yellow trousers. Cave spider silk tunic. Pigtail glovies dyed a dark brown. Sheep wool socks. Opossum leather shoes. And a lime wood hat. Yeah, that's definitely looted from a corpse. Oh, friends with Kickrocks the wrestler. I like to have their armor there, that looks really cool. Peregrines never killed or fought or even bullied anything. And chat, do you know? You must have totally looted from an elven corpse. There you go, yeah. Giving a bit of that elf niceness. Chat, Peregrine has a deep well of patience and good spatial senses. But little difficulty with words, poor empathy, very bad intuition, and large deficit of willpower. She does not find most jokes humorous, and is confident under pressure. She generally acts impartially and has rarely moved to mercy. She has a tendency towards forming deep emotional bonds with others and tends not to reveal personal information. She's currently less private, so she'll reveal a little bit of personal information. She occasionally overindulges and has a greedy streak. She generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity and is curious and eager to learn. She is brave in the face of imminent danger. Currently more fearless, she's absolutely slobbered, chat. She's very trusting and tends to avoid crowds. Yeah, she's had a big sip of booze recently. And just a bit stumbly now. All that yellow text is from her being drunk, chat. See, lucky cat. Not lucky for the elf. But lucky that Peregrine found it, though. She drums her fingers when she's trying to remember something. When she's thinking really hard, she'll take her little wooden cap off and drum her fingers upon that. A little musical interlude while she's thinking. She personally really respects commerce and those that engage in trade. She dreams of creating a great work of art. She likes earthenware, platinum, clear garnet, giant lizard tooth, the colour slate grey. Oh, excuse me, swordfish, with their sharp snout on the sound of the embraced glosses. When possible, she prefers to consume emperor penguin, hard wheat beer, and fonio flour. Emperor penguin, though, that's a bit over the top. She really hates the natural environment and just wants to eat all of it. She detests oysters, chat. They are a bit yucky, the old oyster. She lives over here. A big room with nice clear glass windows looking out over the cave. Excellent. A bit of this coming in, smoothing up the joint. Oh. You love oysters IRL. Well, I suppose not every dwarf can be perfect. Oh, this is coming. Here we go. Little bedroom already here. Perfect. Man, that knee is screaming. Oh, don't use slate. That's tempting, but we actually want orthoclase here. Select material. Yes, for the orthoclase, please. We have quite a bit of that too. And then, right here, a ramp chat of olive oil. There you go. And upstairs, how we're looking. Oh yeah, we're looking perfect. Excellent. Wouldn't mind some little pillars coming up to support this though. So, how about... Ooh. Do one here and then one here. That'd be cool, chat. Oh, I did it in the wrong place. One here. Shwoop. Like this. And I think we're using more orthoclase, aren't we? Yeah! Well, we'll come in with a little steppy. Just up to here. Pine blocks, please, and thank you. Yeah. There's that perlage. More windows will come in soon. Now, let's have a look down here. This is slowly coming in. Dwarves are getting their everything together. Excellent, excellent. I still like that someone managed to stuff some leaves there. Just completely ruined that area. Fantastic. So the next thing I would like to that's coming in, perfect. This over here is coming along. Excellent. Oh. Ooh, is that the last one? This is as far down as this goes at the moment. Interesting. Well, let's enjoy that hematite. Soon we'll be able to build another steppy down. Perfect. Whip, whip. That ranger's guild is at the forefront of my brain at the moment. Mine is coming in and clearing up the mess. Thank you, Minus. I appreciate the hard works. That all the way up this way? Sure, just a hair. Then we'll do some more steppies over there. Excellent. Bit more smoothing. This way we can reach it, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Is that a giant cave spider with our bug bats? Yes, it is. We caught one in the cage, so we tamed it. Hooray. I would be up on the main level. Over here. Here it is. A stray giant cave spider. Frail but terrifying. Suddenly, chat, a forgotten beast turned up. Known as the Lathi Nitharianae. A huge three-eyed thornbill, another flying one. It has a spiral shell. And it squirms and it fidgets, chat. Chat, I have bad news. It breathes fire, chat. It's a flying mega beast, a flying forgotten beast that breathes fire. That is one of the big killers, chat. That's bad. Where is the beast? Oh, it's here, in the cabins where we live. Loved. Thank you. Right, siege engines, you get all of them firing, please. As soon as you can. Oh, more gems coming in though, that's pretty good. Is that guy already, like, just gone? Oh, you're flying? Oh. See the other forgotten beast, I think it's ignoring it though. Lathi the Lustful Dust. Have you killed things in the past? No, it's just got a massive name for no reason. Fair enough. Oh, it approaches, chat. It flies around. Up it climbs slowly, flapping in circles. Back down to the ground again? Oh! Someone breathed some fire and burnt up the forest. Nice. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate the omega carnage. More lavish meals, some beds, some native platinum. Everything a growing dwarf could need. Oh, the trees are collapsing. Whose fault is that, you horrendous bird? You better not go in there. I'll lock that door if you do. It flies downwards and then upwards. Zagging around. Oh! Hopefully we got people up in these turrets. So that one should be under watch by the turret that's over this way. Way up here. We have that one on the go. I might be able to hit this dude. Lathi approaches. Hop around this way. It's flying around this big pillar in the middle. Oh! I saw those bolts come in. Lathi is feeling sad. Lathi can no longer fly. Oh dear, chat. Anti-aircraft turrets. Chat, Lathi, if Lathi can't fly, Lathi shouldn't be 100 blocks up above the ground. Lathi hit the ground at a great rate of speed and exploded. Excellent. That is very good, chat. Thank you. Now, let's trim these away. Okay. Now, let's see. That was unexpected. Although that's why we have these bolt turrets everywhere. Like, we have some up here. We have some over here. We have... Let's see. Over here. Nope, that's the wrong one. Over here we have one. And over here we have one. We're defended. Looks like someone expected it. Yeah. We have bolt throws just to give us a fighting chance out here. It's pretty fun actually. Watching these huge beasts come up. And just like in the Matrix, that one dude with the big robot turret thingy, or the mech or whatever, blowing them away. Pretty fun. It's pretty nice. More metal objects being mounted. Lovely. This is on the way. Oh no, this is finished. Perfect. So up the top here, we need flooring for our tavern. Well, not really a tavern, but you know it. Tunnel tube, and that's a lot of goblin capture. Let's do goblin cap, huh? Let's do a little bit of the goblin caparooting. Which is, of course, the scientific term. There we go. And I would like... And maybe over here another one. Yeah. What are these? Abstract geometric shapes on the floor. Tunnel tube. There we go. Over here we'll just do some rock blocks. This is a mechanical? Sure. Bit of diorite on the way. Lovely. And we'll do that bedroom while we're in the area. Lovely. Bad name. Might need a coffee in a minute, chat. I might. Well, we'll need to go up and stretch his knees in a minute. Jeez. Oh, masterpiece. Cave spider silk loincloth, chat. Have you heard of anything fancier? My goodness. Now. TNT? We'll build ourselves a bit of a bauxite staircase, huh? There you go. Oh, that's looking quite nice indeed, chat. So, let's see. I would like, so bedrooms along here, right? And then along the back section, we'll have a little pathway that comes along. More silky little loincloths. Oh, this is coming in. Premium, perfect. The Helix of Lower Guilds has been found at half a day's travel to the southeast, incorporated into our holdings. And this is Orthoclase. So this there is a space over 3 spots. So I reckon we could probably get away with being a bit sneaky, putting a wall there and a wall there, just to get not quite an arch, but something arch adjacent maybe. Bum bum bum. Perfect. Get that cedar and those gifts from the horrid humans who keep attacking. That essentially means a new fort under our civ. What means a new fort under our civ? Black bronze bars. Oh, you mean, yes, I see what you mean. Those little hillocks are, they're not quite forts. Hillocks are filled with, just it's like a little dwarven town that lives on the surface rather than digs underground. They will have little drinking hills and stuff like that, so they'll dig into like little hills made of mud, but they won't go down into the rock. Ow. So it's a little town or a village rather than a fortress, which is what we're doing. The Cyclops, chat. Sedur Lekedos Usha de Shengik has come. A huge humanoid monster with a single eye set in its forehead. That's a legendary name, I think. What has this guy been up to? It sits above our fortress. Sedur bristle called the Saffron Flax. They have a child, Straza Greatest Jewel. The something or other. They're 182 years old, chat, which means they're about 60 years older than recorded history. They are expert in many combat disciplines. They have no items. Straza is their only son. Or they have 51 kills spread throughout time, chat. The last one they killed was back in 98, 2 years before we even started playing the save. Buddy. Well, we send out the military. Military, get the Cyclops, kill the not quite a mega beast. We kill the beast The horror base, the semi-mega base that runs towards the fortress. Carnage in its mind. Oh, down it comes. Military's not on the way yet, chat. It's chasing a cat. We have time. It's been distracted from the cat. What are you beating up? Nothing. Pseudo chat, a little bit useless. Oh, nearby a wrestler. Armed but unskilled. Adept fighter, actually. Skilled Hammerdorf, why are you still a wrestler? Zon, please. Get him. Give him the beatings, yes. Zon is on the ground, they may have been tripped up. Zon? What happened to your foot? Your hip is mangled beyond recognition? Ooh, we got others coming up to help out. This lad has a broken hand. Guys, come save Zon! We got him. I don't think we lost Zon either. A fisher dwarf joined in. Hilarious. Zon, get yourself home. A bit of surgery on the way, huh? The beast has been slain. There's that black bronze. Delicious. Delicious. Fantastic. Now. Dawson, welcome in, buddy. Welcome. Wolves are rushing in, others coming straight to the hospital. I see some forbidden threat. Are you guys going ham and beating up our makeshift hospital? Maybe they don't like how makeshift our makeshift hospital is, chat. We could just come in here and make a proper one. I'm certain our dwarves wouldn't mind a bit of that. Get a nice big corridor in. A spot for surgery. And little wee rooms here and there. Jesus Christ, game clears. The Cyclops is already dead, it's too late. We don't need the mega hype music no more. There we go. Yeah, over this way, let's have a look at our various variables. Ooh, pretty! Pretty, I like it. Like a little door. And what the fanciness. I would also like, I'm guessing we don't have much in the way of tablage. I don't think those are repeated yet. Let's get ourselves a little bit of wooden tablage, huh? Wooden table. And some wooden chairs too. Oh, there you go. The beard is cooling for poor old Peregrine. The great rest of the stream. Thanks for popping in and hanging out, buddy. Have yourself a fantastic sleep. More plantage on the way. Little lads running around. A2 over there helping out. So we also want tables, but also we would like some slabs. These are little notice boards, just where people put up orders and stuff, you know. I don't think we have 2 tables, we have 3. Well, there's our desk. It'll have a bookshelf next to it. Yeah, BF, bookshelf. X. Our copper flasks are done. There we go. Apparently we have a whole lot of tables, huh? I don't want that one there. That one can come up here. Excuse me. How dare you? How triple dog dare you say? Beep, 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 beep. Wow, I'm surprised we had that much chairs, huh? Even though this is in progress, chat, this is the meeting area for the Rangers Guild. There we go. Accept. Oh. And now all we do, a new guild hall. The Rangers, the Windy Guild. We're not even a quarter of the way there yet, but as the stuff comes in, we should be getting this a little bit nicer. Bit of smoothing. We'll put windows on the far wall. Some of the other walls will have engravings. Should be pretty good. Yeah. splashed myself. Pardon me. Now. Whoop. Up off the peasant, giving birth to a boy. We're smoothing, people are hanging out and socializing. I see this bedroom here's coming. Oh, hello. Oh, mounting lots of metal objects. And Bone Carver is having a mood they withdraw from society. Look at all these guys coming in to help. Fantastic. Let's enjoy it. Beep, door. Bed. Cabinets. Other side, couple of chesties. And we'll have some windows. There and there. Over here, not really any good place for a window, so we just won't. A trade room, not what I wanted. Excuse me. The craft dwarf workshop amazes me. Please stop taking our camera across. I beg you. So B-O, and then a siege. A soap makers. Chat, why am I getting so bullied? What's going on? Pop. We'll make this out of tunnel tube. A nice purplish colour. Very good. And then a B-O-G? Damn it. It's B-O-H. For Mechanics Workshop. And this will be Goblin Camp. X. X. You hope nothing fires up these empty spaces and makes dwarves dodge off the catwalks and into empty space. Dude, let me show you over here. Down this way, you see all these like mountains of dead corpses everywhere? It's already been happening. Dwarves have already been falling off and exploding all over the show. It's amazing. It's part of the fun. You can sort of build a fortress like this knowing things will get a bit silly. People will fall off. It's excellent. This is coming along. I see our little hospital coming in. All these rooms coming along. Delicious, delicious. And we've done all these little windows. Now we're looking for bedrooms actually. How much in percentage wise? How much have we done? Ooh, over half, chat. That's what, like, I'd say maybe 57%. Maybe even 57.3. How would you recommend a Blood Rain Fort out of 10? I think they're really cool. I think they're thematic and fun. Yeah. I mean, the Blood Rain will probably make your dwarves feel sick and get really sad, but that's fine. It's pretty easy to manage your dwarves' moods and their temper tantrums and stuff. It's fun. So what you're hearing is we're being too nice to your dwarves. Maybe. If you like the ruckus like I do, then go ham. But there's nothing wrong with being, incredibly fancy towards your dwarfies. Poison blow dart. Ooh. But yeah, there's a million ways to play DF. If you like the ruckus. They do a bit of this. It's really silly and really good fun. Oh, how are we doing down here? We're still making dye. Perfect. We have lots of dye left over, mostly silk, which is cool. Oh, I've done our batch of clothes up here, lovely. So, who's nearby needing some love? Oh my god, look at that little cap. I see you there, Doctor. Cave spider silk cap, very nice. Grey leather vest, but tattered. Shall we do some nice vests? Yeah. Let's do a set, chat. One set of silk vests, please. Beep. There you go. Jelly trundles around. You want poison to work so bad it should do. You just want your dwarf to have fun monster pets. Nice. That's pretty cool. That's extremely cromulent. But yeah, poison darts. For poison to work, you need to have a pool of poison on the floor, like a splash of it. And then you dump your little weapons onto the pool of poison. And then when you strike bad guys with your weapon, the poison will be injected into the bad guy's bloodstream. Should work just fine, I promise. Or is there a new bug that's stopping that from working? There's a mystery. This is coming in. There we are. So, up over here, we're going to have tunnel tube. That's fine. So if that there's going to be a room, we'll come back to probably here. Let's use some gap row or something just to mark this out. Thank you. Maybe even put some walls on. I'm sure our lads love a bit of that. Shoo up like this. Put some windows there. That'd be nice. Thank you. That means over here, we would like a little bit of this lad to come along. Using the tunnel. The tumble? No. The tunnel tube. Oh, we're running out of that. We might need to do some chopping shortly, Jay. And this will come along this way. Just along there, and then we can get a bunch of rooms off the edge there. Where do toilet means? Maybe we even go further down there. The Hammerprice. What are those cool floor pattern tiles? Which ones? These ones? Oh, you know what you're probably talking about? These ones. Yeah. These are engravings. I just have a mod that changes the engraving from dwarven faces to these weird abstract patterns. That is, the mod is called, let's see. My brain revolves, Jay. It spins over and considers. I think it is, elaborate, better engravings, elaborate design, I think is the name. Oh, thank you, Red. Yeah, there we go. Better engravings, elaborate design. Yeah. It's looking pretty good, Jack. I'm liking it a lot. So down here's coming in. We could get these rooms going, but I usually like to do them all at once. Ooh, over here is our next jam, actually. So, this needs some black bronze loving for the top of this little place. We have 41 bars of black bronze. We have 5 bars of normal bronze, which is very cool. There we are. We'll have one there, maybe. Yeah, right at the end, actually. We'll put a little bit of floor in there. Just to, I mean, I suppose black bronze is fine. We'll remove it in seconds. It's alright. Yeah. There we go. Over here, how we're looking. Ooh, pretty. So those are both done. We need a bit of autoclaves, Jeff. One piece here. And it kind of makes it look like it's a little bit arched if we do that. That's kind of the goal anyway. And we'll bring some up this side too. From here all the way up to here. And this one. I think they're about the same positioning, aren't they? Yeah, exactly the same. Perfect. And we'll come up with some stairs. The pine is always good. There you go. Lovely. Lovely. One thing I've been wanting to do, chat, in Dev, is you see this stuff here, limonite, right? The thing with limonite is it's a material by itself. I want to be able to have a little thing in Dev, the visualizer, where I can see this limonite and see what sort of stone it's sitting in. Because then I can have the limonite look more, or whatever metal it is, look more like veins in the rock. It'd be very cool, and I could make it extra shiny too. It's looking pretty down there. I do want a bit of engraving along this floor. So just along this way, and we just get a big line up to here. Some of them will have patterns like this. Some will have big lines. There we go. No. It'll take them a while to get that done. Oh, excuse me, what happened here? There's a tree, is it? Chat, there's a tree right there. How in the sweet Christ is that? Chat. Some rancid beast. Chat, some horrific fiend of a human slammed that little spot with their battering ram, and it broke the wall. The wall is a tree now. Can we even build there? Like, we can't get rid of that. We can build on top of the tree tile? That's really weird. It's very strange. But I made sure. Why not? Oh, we won't do walls though. We will do reinforced walls, chat. We'll do the hardness. We'll come in some outer line. Thank you. And we'll combine that with some of our iron. Beep. Are we still making steel, by the way? No, of course not. Wonderful. Excellent. But yes, chat, I think it's time for a stream break. Tummy real hungry, chat. It might be time. There we are. Yes. I will be back in just a jiffy. We'll get this ballista ready. We'll start making some ballista bolts for it too. Lovely. And I'll be back in a jiffy. I'll snangle some snackables. Have a stretch. Stretch out my sore old man. Perfect time for you guys to do the same thing, chat. And I'll be back in a jiffy. BRB. Hello, hello. Now, so much going on in that little fortress, man. This is fantastic. Now, so, how we doing down in here? This place looking pretty good. We only needed a little bit more and we golden. Just making sure. I didn't check when we placed those, but I was a little bit worried they might have had someone's name on them. We set ourselves some of this engraved. Not all the way around, because over here we will have little windows. Here we are. Yeah. Lovely. Suddenly a forgotten beast. A young Willy Favor Senate Favor. Uther. A great three-eyed tarantula. Oh, that means it's venomous and it spits webs. It has large mandibles and a bloated body. Its dark and tan exoskeleton is sleek and smooth. Beware its poisonous chomp. Oh. Anu riddles here the saber mob of crushing. At least it can't fly. It's just a big spider. It is in the middle cabin layer, which is below where we are. However, the middle cabin layer, I think, is... Ooh, spider webs. Is this open or closed? It's open. Well, damn it. And we don't have a bolt thrower. Naughty. We should have one in there. So we can blow up baddies if they approach our fortress. Chat, that's terrible. Well, what we'll do. For now, we'll lock this door. I know it's a pity. The dwarves might have wanted to go in there. But... Sure. That will be a perfect place for our bolt. My asthma! Are we not throwing away these corpses, or are we... We've already thrown them away, haven't we? Yes. Where do those corpses go, you might ask? Down in here. Where are ratters under wood. Moldath has begun their construction over this way. Excellent. Down here, mechanics workshop spinning up, siege workshop spinning up. Life is good, chat. This coming in. A donkey has been found starved to death. There. One little spot there and there, and then we'll smooth up all of this nonsense too. Excellent. One little bit there. Assuming a miner pops in. Miner! Hello? See, someone's given up at the door too. Lazy. We're in the sweet crisis at miner chat. The helix of a ringed wipe. That's disgusting. I'm not reading any more of that. How dare you? Now here we go. Thank you. Now. Oh, down here too, please. Just where this bedroom is. Yes. But my big goals over the weekend, chat. I want to, step 1, add support for, I'm thinking, let's see, probably our limestone and such, which is a sedimentary rock. Add support for that being cracked. Add support for, sorry, not for being cracked, for having rough, smooth, and engraving. Add support also for, Oh. Moldath the Bone Carver has created Tade Matul, an elk-bowed bone toy boat. I'm sure the children will love that. Yes, so I'd do that and probably add support as well for... Well, maybe do more work on the mini-map, actually. That's something that needs some loving. A giant bat is fighting our dudes. A giant bat is causing a ruckus. Where did it go? They keep biting our dwarvius and flapping off into the distance. Giant bat, excuse me. Giant bat attacks a stray dog, but he jumps away. The giant bat bites a stray dog in the left paw. A motor nerve has been severed. Where did that giant bat go? Excuse me, giant bat. It's always the giant bats being the problem. Oh, 6 dozen bug bat. Bug bats are coming again. Giant bat. Over here, are we? A little bit injured. Flapping towards our fortress once again comes the beast. Oh, you're scared now. Yeah, okay. It's a bit frightened after that little bit of combat. We'll leave it be there. No. Now. Let's have a looky-loo. So this is coming in, starting to look very good indeed. Oh, we need some more windows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Glass windows. The clear glass. We might as well just do 10, huh? And I see our manager's not managing. Manager. Cadol. So we do have a manager. What do they do? And I'm picking up equipment, excuse me? And what equipment would that be, manager? Oh, you're in the military. Damn it. The flickering gems. List. Cadol. There you go. Buddy. That's a peasant's job, not a manager's job. Go drop your stuff on the floor and get a manager. Now. So all that's coming along. How are we doing in here? Ooh, I see we've done all that stuff. There's dresses and tunics. All the underpants and hoods and stuff are getting taken. Any dwarf nearby that might like a little bit of clothing? A Bok, the peasant. Geez, a Bok's got some fanciness, Jack. Grey Langur leather vests, alpaca wool cloaks, trousers, everything a dwarf would ever want, they have. Oops, Elves is on this level, that might want something, huh? No one's in their bedrooms up here, interesting. How about you? You have no hood. How about a handful? What a cute smile. Yeah, let's do some hoods. So, back up this way. One set. Oh, we've got the silk vest coming in. We're still waiting for that. Alright, yeah, our manager's just been doing nothing now. That's lovely. Manager, I'm going to throw you into the sun if you don't suddenly become worthwhile. Our fortress is grinding to a halt. The manager's spending too much time taking it easy. Do some steppies. Thank you. Bit of limestone oleums. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Right, let's remove this now. Those no longer need to exist. This looking perfect up here. Let's get that bridge over this way now. Peep. From here to here, please. Pine blocks. A lot of our wood blocks are just coming in from the elven sieges these days. It's ridiculous. But yes, I decided not to send our military out to attack the elves because they got a bit injured the last time. So we're letting things settle down for the moment. You know. Ballista. Right there. 3 parts featherwood. Lovely. We would want some ammo as well, so we'll have a little storage behind it. And this will be for furnished goods? No, furniture. Custom. Type. Siege ammo. Strange, but apparently that's how it likes to be. One thing I want to try. Let's put in a bin, just to see if we can have multiple siege rounds in a bin these days. I don't think we can, but we'll try. We will try. And we want, chat, 1 stack of the ballista arrowheads, don't we? If we have a look at our material here, what have we got in the way of bars? Sterling silver, platinum, gold, 69 bars of gold. Nice. Iron? I don't really want to use iron. All piglin's ready to be turned into steel. Excellent. Let's do some copper ones, huh? 1 stack of copper ballista arrowheads, please. Thank you. And a set of steel. Thank you. Man, where's that little manager? That rancid beast. Now, these can start being trimmed down on this side. Over here, we're wanting our little orthoclase slim slammables in this one. And there we go. But yeah, we do want more pillars. Maybe our next one should be here, huh? We'll start down here. Just get that little autoclave footing in. And bring this up to here. We would like some steppables. Only 1Z level, huh? That'll be good though. And I reckon with that we should be pretty fine, really. Yeah. Yeah, chat. Ooh. See, our lads been going ham with this stuff. Fantastic. Should we get some more weapon trappage? For some reason we only have like 2 mechanisms. Well, annoying, but manageable. We have some covetous. I'm certain they could be put to good use. Cool. And we'll get some of these in as well. Oh, thank you. Then we'll come up here and we'll do some traps up here as well, just as a little bit of backup for our poor old dwarfies. Oh, we're out of mechanisms. Well, yeah, we do have those in repeat, don't we, dwarves? Yeah. Alright. Transform the second and making us some masterpiece funky wood chairs. Excellent. Oh, and chat. Now that I'm guessing we have a good chunk of Europeans in chat, these people mightn't have heard the announcements earlier. Chat, do you know there's a new redeem to awaken the tower? The tower can become a little bit of a, what do you call it? PNG tuber. Just for fun. Yeah, Steeg has got it. Steeg in this. Been thinking about doing that on and off for ages, for a bit of silliness. And chat, I'm glad I've done it. I'm glad I've gotten around to doing it. It's pretty neat. Oh, is that forbidden there? No, that's all good. We do, however, need to get this out the way, otherwise they won't be able to trimble that across. Oh, there we go. I see these lads up here working hard and I appreciate it. A bone carver has been found dead, dehydrated. Whoops. Is that a failed move? It must have been, huh? That reminds me, you probably want some more tools. Man, this spreads, chat. This goes far these days. Do we have some firelight blocks? We do. 116, not too bad actually. Ooh, that might need a bit of love and support later. That's alright, we'll fix it up when we come to mine out some more rooms. At the moment, we're just putting flooring in and eventually some furnishes. Now, let's see. Silk vests are down there, we go. Managers being able to work hard now, after all this time. So let's see. Let's have a look down here. You're doing silk vests. I know we had a order in for hoods too. Let's do some silken hoods, huh? Yeah. Ooh, hello. Fancy little hat is that. Maple. Silliness. Next up, we come down to here and have a look at these lads. How we going? 1.7k. We're getting it. Can we do, chat? Some normal windows. We have one clear glass window. We'll put one in. I might also do a Jamie window up here. Just for a little bit of fanciness. Beautiful amethyst. I love amethyst, chat. A lovely cute stone. These are happening. This is happening. Yes, chat. Excellent, chat. Let's enjoy that author class. Hooray, huh? There we go. A cute little Scrombler of all of mine. Beep. You can see that room down there. Basically, once we can see this, then we know we've come down far enough approximately. And what to think about coming over this way. We will put the farms in for the clothing. Excellent, chat. Excellent, chat. This is slowly coming in over here. Lovely. That's looking better. There you go. These ones down here need to be trimmed, chat. What is this? Oh, it's on the way. Well, never mind. Never mind, then. That's coming in. Excellent. This also means we should be able to get this one covered now. With the author class. Okay. They might complain. Oh no, they're moving it to the north. Perfect. These blockies here might be a problem, however. To fix them, we'll just, you know. Actually, let's put it down here. A little bit of a little bit of that cedar. We'll use up these lights. Just get them out of the way so we can finish there. Those cute copper ballista arrowheads coming in. Let's assemble them, chat. Assemble copper ballista arrows. Perfect. And they'll get brought all the way up here, loaded into this beast, and will get flung at the enemies as they walk across this little path. Excellent. You would be able to resist diverting that river into a complex series of waterfalls in the cavern that the walkways walk through. We could do. Oh, I see these being forbidden. Excuse me. Okay. Here. A little brook could be brought inside, tunneled down through the aquifer, and trickled it down into the caverns, splashing down to a big lake or something. I think our big tavern is going to be part tavern, but also part swimming pool. So you might see that coming along there. Masterpiece clear glass window. My sweet Christ, that's pretty good. That's pretty nice, chat. Here we are. So this, just pop in a piece of android. There you go. And then over here, let's do some more beetrooms. One like this. See, we'll need walls around and a little way up to get to it. Lovely. Although, if we do it backward, so it's like this, but that's windows, then we just need the door to there. So, one little spot of our tunnel tube. Beep. And then we do something else to get to there. How about some schmematite? Excellent. It has dramatic potential for accidentally flooding the entire fortress, though. Will you build it with a shut-off valve? Great. Another form of valve? Probably. We could do it. Could be our next big construction. I think our current big construction is getting this lead up to snuff. But maybe that's the thing we could start tomorrow's stream, huh? Ooh, this is looking good. These are looking good. Over here is our current jam. MX. Just to trim those away. And over here. Thank you. Now. These should start coming in now. Excellent. The Guildhall agreement with the Windy Guild has been satisfied. Excellent, champ. Our lads must have come over and done that engraving, huh? Far down here. Yeah. Just a little bit down this way. I see you. An image of an oval cabbage on by Butsworth. Lovely, good job, Butsworth. They're right here. Covered in either nice clothing or elven clothing. And a hemp skirt too, my goodness. Let's keep those windows coming. Oh, we have 7 now. Yeah, there we go. Clear glass windows for days. And this one. There you go. More thrones coming in. Our Rangers Guild. It's now incredible. Not a suggestion, just imagining. A series of holes in the cabin roof. So there's like 7 vertical streams, like a sieve. They fall directly into holes in the bottom and fly off the map under the cabin. So the problem with those streams, those vertical streams, you never see it over this way. Waterfalls, right? As the water comes down, you don't get a massive streams, you get tiny slivers that go pop, 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 pop as they come down. So if you ever look at a visualizer, the water is just a tiny little sliver tall. 1Z level in height on every level. I mean, we could do, but it wouldn't be a stream. It'd be a splish splash. A continual dribble. Which can be fine. Ooh, lads over here working real hard. Ooh, we did lose an engraver, we'll get it back up. Salburn will help out. Orlon would like to, but Orlon is not good enough yet. Not good enough. A waterfall of happy thoughts. Exactly. Oh, this needs a bit of love. Cool. I see you up there. Are you looting stuff? You're having a sippy. Why are you wandering around up that way? Buddy, come on now. I think the game at some point cached a little bit of pathway down there. And the dwarves are still figuring out. Look at this. You better not be clambering down those hills, you fiend. They might actually be building this. That's probably what's going on. That makes more sense, chat. Instead of what other rancid rubbish I've been suggesting. Ooh, not those ones. Not those ones. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Up here. The highest ones. These ones. Yes. There we go. Okay. A big winding aqueduct that weaves its way down into the cabin floors like a snake, irrigating farming plots along the way. Fancy. That's looking pretty good over there, chaps. These dwarves still working hard. Get that order vine coming around here. There you go. Look at that spiral coming in. Adorable. And this one. Ooh, this is coming along. Very nice. Ouch. Hematite. We also want some basic stuff so we can snag a couple of balls in there, so just do some firelight or something, that's fine. But yes, hematite up here too. Hematite, where'd you go? We have 48, so we can get away with a little bit of hematite greed. This one will come down to here. Yeah, let's come down to here with the tunnel tube. And then we'll slump in a bit closer. The Gabbro, no, that's disgusting, how dare you. When you get artsy and DF, you end up using fast dwarf because you end up sculpting in a sculpting mode instead of gaming mode. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Pretty much every one of those mega constructions you see posted on the Baytrail forums and in Reddit, usually almost 10 out of 10 times for the big mega ones, they'll be fast dwarf. Ooh, bit of steel coming in, you're saying? No. Let's see. Oh, my goodness. We were gonna do something. Oh, right, of course, now I remember. This one, chat. Over here, we need smoothing. Shwoom. We need, chat, a bolt throw. Peering out. Currently directly at the wall, but soon to be peering out into the cabins. Because there is a forgotten beast out here that I'd love to explode. Oh dear. Oh dear. A peasant and a baby have been found dead in the caverns. Or a helmet snake attacked and someone panicked and jumped off. Oh. They may have fallen down from here? Maybe? Or they may have gotten stuck and died. But no, it does look like... We have a look around. That's an elk bird antler. That's Mistum's leg. Are you Mistum? Good luck, what? But their arms fell off, so they're very much dead. And this is Mistum. So they both fell down and exploded. It's possible they got scared by that bat and the parent decided to have a clamper. Not a good time to be a parent. That's some miasma. Is that a dead moose? Oh, it's just a reindeer, that's fine. Get that tucked into the bin, please, Dwarfies. Yeah. Yeah! Now. Our little hospital coming in, Jeff. Hospital floor needs to be a light, relaxing color, so we'll do it at a microclimb. Shwoom. Over we go. Yeah, just keep going with the microcline actually, why not? We will continue our happy microcline vibing. There we go. There we are. No. Meanwhile, hey, that's looking pretty good. So we'll come and we'll put in our last little bit of bronze right here. Beep. Black bronze. So for supreme fanciness. I suppose we could put more roofing along this way. That might be a nice idea, chat. We can build that, but we'll just let our land slink around that side. More bronze, please. Black bronze bars coming along. Thank you. Yeah. That is my fingers snapping and snopping. This is on the way now. This is on the way now. Go. So, our walls seem to be gabbro over here. That's fine by me. Gabbro. Gabbro. Up here, those are going to be windows. Just wanted to get the beginnings of that coming in nicely. In fact, over here can also be windows. There. Do we have some spare windowage? One spare little window. Are we making more? We're making 2 more. Can we make another 10, please? Thanks. Oh, interrupted by a helmet snack. We might need to send the military at that lad. Listen, buddy. Stop coming down and bullying our lads. I'll tell you what. I'll send in 1 squad of military. They'll give you a slam with a hammer. Pardon me. Oh, chat, suddenly. Our ruler has arrived with a full entourage. And a claymore raid. Now there's a real one. Welcome in, Claire. Just in time. The game just said our ruler turned up. Look, Claire's in chat. C1 Airborne, welcome in. The entourage is here. Exactly. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, Claire. Hope your stream was fantastic. What'd you get up to? What were you streaming? Doing a little bit of, Project Zomboid, maybe? You've been playing a wee bit of that recently. It's been fun to look around and enjoy. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. We are enjoying a little bit of Fortress. We have just reached capital stage, and the king, our ruler, has arrived. Just the same time you guys raided, it was perfect time, chat. Perfect. Chat, our ruler has arrived with a full entourage. A thriving site is now the capital, and with continued fortune and toil, the legend of a true mountain home may yet be written. X. Let's see these lads, shall we? Over here, oh, someone's dropped all their gear on the floor. Very nice, thank you. And they brought in a horse, who we kill immediately. A weaver. So who's come in? Who's the entourage of the king? An animal caretaker. A weaver. That might actually be a legendary weaver. That's very nice. A beekeeper. Who's else, chat? Oh. They might still be wandering in, actually. Yeah, there we go. A gem cutter with a big, thick beard. They look really cool, actually. You played some Helldivers too, nice. Then continued to roleplay in the MMO Skyrim server as the Khajiit Bard that you've been doing. Ooh, I need to go watch those VODs, man. Someone even gifted you a full suit of fine clothes. Very nice. So a MMO Skyrim server. That is wild, dude. People love Ragnar the Red? Nice. Are you going full ham and like singing yourself? That'd be cool, dude. There we go. Oh, someone's dropped some more armor over here. We're getting like a whole bunch of military dudes turning up from the looks of things. We might need a new squad. We have 164 lads now, and a craft dwarf guild is coming. You sing and play your instruments through the mic. Nice. Particularly fellow musicians. Lovely. Lovely. We have a queen, chat. Sazir the queen. Fantastic. Our own Percy liaison has tuned up too. That's excellent. And I'm thinking we might have a whole bunch, chat, of military turning up. So let's do Captain of the Guard, the subtle boards, the military police, the secret police, mate. Yeah, we've got a bunch of military dudes. An item down here. Excellent. We'll grab ourselves some peasants. Can't go wrong with a few scoops of peasantry. Couple of planters. Excellent. Look at the door go. Yeah, buddy. It was something I've been considering for a long time, just for like a little bit of fun. And I got to admit, I have been really, really enjoying it. It is stupid and silly. I think chat's been having a fun time with it too. But yes, so I'm actually using a little PNG tuber for it, like a PNG tuber app for it. And it just kind of takes care of itself. It's really handy. It's in time with my voice? Yeah, buddy! The tower awakens because the tower is, well, a PNG tuber at this point. But yeah, the door opens and closes as I speak. There we go. Now. Let's see. Oh, you never noticed, Red? You just thought it was flapping like mad? Ah. But no, it's supposed to be like a little PNG tuber thing for silliness. Things like this is why I'm one of the good ones. Oh, thank you, Claire. Someone's been bleeding up here. Horribly staining our nice floor. Ooh, a long cloth again. Who's that little snake giving us the burns? Why are we fighting? Who are we fighting? What's going on? Ooh! We're having a little scrap outside. That's quite dangerous. If you fight over here, you'll plummet to your death and explode on the floor. I would not recommend such a ruckus. Oh, you know what it might be? I think it's because we have Captain of the Guard now that everyone's getting beaten up and taken to prison. Well, if they didn't break the rules, they wouldn't be in jail. Ourselves a couple of tables here. Some coffers. And this chair is our cute little weenie hospital. A voice so booming and powerful that the door is repeatedly blasted open, then rebounds off its hinges and slams shut. Now, let's see. Any petition? The Moist Coven, oh my goodness. Dust, can you stop getting absolutely annihilated? Yeah, the captain of the guard is just beating. Ooh, someone's got some tummy injuries. Excellent. You RP'd for a lot of hours recently, so it's time to lie down and rest. Yeah, buddy. May you walk on warm sands, thank you. But thanks again for that raid, and have yourself a good sleep, a good rest. Chat, why is Tunnel Tube just so amazing? Such an incredibly, beautifully, wonderful bit of material. We have heaps left though, right? Don't we? We have 5. We are going to have to reclaim this place down and over here. Once this is built, I don't think it needs too much more. Oh, it needs the parts themselves, of course. Lennox has ended the mandate. Nice. We might also want a prison, chat. Oh, didn't we have a room redeem for a prison? Let me have a nosy, a snifter. Let's see. So Transfreme's room is done. Yes, Red asked for a prison. Last time we streamed DF 2 days ago. A prison dangling from the top of the cabin, with the cells open to the air on the outer rim. Your chandelier prison. Yes. Excellent. Now, let's come all the way up to the top of the cabin. And I reckon up here should be enough space for a pretty good prison. Rather than doing it at the tippy toppy where it's kind of jammed, we come down like here even. There's a big open space right there. That'll be pretty good. We are mostly in the aquifer, so we need to be a little bit careful, but it's not too bad. Oh, magnetite, lots as well. So where's our staircase? Oh, we were up here. Well, that tells me, chat. Let's firstly hotkey this. The unicorn dimension. This, chat. F7 is the prison. You'd like to be a health check, of course. Do we still have Claiborne? Oh dear. Oh dear. Not a snifter of a Claiborne, sadly. Poor old Claiborne got a bit annihilated. You may have died in an elven ambush, or to have forgotten bears who breathed fire, or shot webs. We had a lot of drama and shenanigans in this fortress. As you can see, this is full of webs. Oh, you'd like a new dwarf? Of course. What sort of vibe are you feeling for your dwarf? You'd like to be the queen? Of course. Actually, but just before we snangle that queen, we'll just come down here. Just this little spot in the wall. This chat. We check for our list of Claibornes. Oh, we're up to Claiborne the 3rd. Very nice. Now let's snangle the queen. There she is. So Zia is meditating on crafts. This chat. This is Claiborne. I think this is Claiborne the 3rd. So many clays in this world. Yeah, this is like possibly the 3rd fortress in this world now. 123 years old. But chat, Claiborne the 3rd is 80 years old. Last name, Redrum. So close to Redrum. Married to Moldath, Air Flag. They disdain merriment, disdain fairness. Jesus Christ, hateful? Chat, this queen is terrifying. An adequate blacksmith. A competent hammer dwarf. Jesus Christ. You can always rely on your family when everything else falls away. She comes in and already her mind is falling to pieces after seeing the waves of corpses everywhere. She has nice purplish gloves, which I like. A cave spider silk tunic, very cute. There we go, the king consort's hanging out. They are here with Their niece is a dead fisher dwarf. Clay's other niece is a doctor. There we go. Got some family. Oh, some in the military, some very dead. They worship 4 different gods. Excellent. Even though Clay's in a bunch of military training, she's never killed anyone yet. She has a great musical sense, and a good kinesthetic sense, a meager creativity, a poor memory, and a large deficit of willpower. She is prone to hatreds and often develops negative feelings. No wonder why she became queen? Yes. A very brutal and ruthless queen. She's very friendly and always tries to say nice things to others. She dislikes obligations and will try avoid being bound by them, though she's conflicted by this for more than one reason. She finds the humour in most situations and tends to consider what others think of her. She tends to make a small mess with her own possessions and is very quick to anger. Where were we? She likes to take it easy, and occasionally overindulges. She tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others and does not often feel lustful, but has a tremendous greedy streak. Clay tenses up when she's nervous. Claiborne personally sees merrymaking as an absolute waste. Sees life as unfair and doesn't mind it that way. That's because she's at the top of the food chain. Just regards tradition and acquires currency. Finds those that develop skill with weapons and fighting off-putting and distasteful. It doesn't see cooperation as valuable. That line is not liking people with weapon skills. That's interesting because she has a bit of hammering training, and I think she got taught that just for like self-defense, but never really wanted to use it in real life, which is probably why she has no kills. She'd never fought anything. She dreams of creating a great work of art. She likes alunite, rose gold, green diamond, ibex leather, horsehoof, salmon bone, yaks, for the shaggy yak here, the words of the larval tentacle, and the sound of the bewildering euphoria. The larval tentacle, I like that one. When possible, she prefers to consume potato wine and long land grass seeds, but absolutely detests rats. Let's see, she chat. Oh yes. She is quick to tire, chat, and very weak. Claiborne has very long hair, which is braided. Her amethyst eyes are bulging. A lot of dwarves have the bulging eyeballs in this fortress. She has a very high voice, and her ears are somewhat splayed out. Her hair is flax, with a touch of grey, and her skin is a dark brown. She has no rooms whatsoever. Excellent. Now, first thing we do, we go into the Queen's settings. Queen, where are you? Beep. Claiborne now does nothing. No taskies. Oh. So, Claiborne's gonna have a room. Ooh, over here might be nice. How about something like... Yeah, you can just start to see those mushrooms down there, which is pretty cute actually. So, to get to Claiborne's room, you come down to this way. There will be a cute little walkway, chat, of goblin cat. With the goal of reaching this point here. Let's see. There we are. It's a bit of a sharp corner there, but we'll survive. I mean, I could always just bought another little bit of yummies in there. Although, we could change that slightly so this comes up this way. Yeah. Something like that's a bit nicer. Oh. Oh, down here I see a need for some olive vine rampant. Yep. Ollie. Thank you. Over here. I see that down there's coming in too now. Adorable. Adorable. A bit of older blocks. Thank you. Excellent. We're still chewing, chat, through that little bit of that mountain of copper we got from that last siege. Ridiculous. Fantastic. I do love to see it. Now. Ooh, these are coming in. So this bit of vetch is kind of nice, but we can't use it for dye. I'm just wondering what else we could put in here. Raspberry? I don't think we get strong colours from raspberry, but we'll give it a go. And then summer. Raspberry. Autumn. Raspberry and winter. Once again. Raspberry. Okay. Okay. So. Ooh, pretty. Let's get me down to there now. The tanner and militia captain are fighting. People getting real mad, causing all kinds of danger and distress. Meanwhile up here, how are we looking? Have we drilled through yet? No. I thought we asked to drill through, but I forget, chat. I may have. Chat, that may have happened. I'm gonna punch through right there. And then we'll do a little path that wanders along the edge. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Do Dwarven offspring inherit personality traits from their parents? I don't think so. I think they kind of rolled on birth. Now. More lavish meals are coming in. Beautiful. We could get a little bit of yumminess from over here. Oh, we're out of stone again? Chat. And we're out of logs. Double chat. Right, let's get on over. Sharpen our axes. Just down here. We will find a cute spot. Ooh, this looks nice. Yeah, make sure we're in box mode. We'll go from here. Down to about here. What are you up to? Oh, you're fishing? Let's snag some salmon. Excellent, thank you. Let's continue with this. Shroom. Thank you. Yes, excellent. I think the last thing we'll do in the stream chat, which won't be for a hot minute yet, don't worry. But when we are getting closer to ending, we'll have a look at 3D, huh? See how the fort is doing. Just for fun. The gem cutter is beating the Christ out of a peasant. Perfect, perfect. I think that's happening just because we don't have much of a prison in operation at the moment. Now, so I would like more rooms up around here. So I reckon we start bringing those trackies down this way. Beep beep. Little tunnel tube. And let's have a look here. Oh, this is ready. Keep that loaded. And at the same time, do some fortifications, please. Now. Yeah, because down here is a big old forgotten beast that shoots webs, so we're being very careful. This little bolt thrower will kill it in seconds though, and then we can go out and cut down some more tunnel tube. Oh, the forgotten beast. Abyss, as non Zurmsgadu has come. A huge blob composed of grime and filth. Its round shell and it has a bloated body. Beware, it's webs. A web slinger. Oh, there's a spider I was talking about. Lurking around. We're getting so many elven like horrors coming in. Abyss mucus boil. 340 years old. Disgusting. Rancid, yucky, grime, filthy, slimy, yuck, web spitting horror. This is, it seems to be in the middle cabins with the other one. Abyss, mucus boil. How many kills you got? Not even one. Well, yeah, I don't think, oh, is this, oh, this might actually be the old deer chat. we might have to put everyone into combat mode. Because that little monster will come in, and because it spits webs, it'll be quite dangerous. Now. I might need a curve. Yeah. So, more metal objects being melted. Love to see that stuff, Jack. So how are we doing here? Pretty good, actually. Can I have some more of the orthoplasia, please? Beep. Thank you. We'll do our little olive wine ramp nearby. Thank you. And a bit of flooring. Just a here. Oh, not ramps, sir. Never ramps, sir. Excuse me, do the other side too. Thank you. Excellent, there we go. Come around, do a bit more smoothing on these little bits we pass. Maybe a little bit fancy down here, you know. A craft dwarf's guild has come in. Asking for a little guild to call their own. I'll probably want to make sure we're working on the top one, not the bottom one. Peasants have found a grey langur and struggle against the beast. Now, so. Can you stop getting bullied there, peasant? You're fighting down here. Listen, you know you're in fighting. You're just like shuffling past people. These beasties, Chad. Is that the lad down there for a second? Kind of bit. I must have misseen something. This is coming in though. A ghostly Hammerdorf has risen and begins to haunt the fortress. A kitten's been missing for a week. Chat, what in the sweet Christ are our dwarfs up to? I would like this one here to be a room. Something like this. Which means the entrance will be here. I don't think we have any more tunnels here. We don't want Talabah in there. Thank you. It should be on the way, hopefully. I'm also going to get another stack of iron bolts. I think we're starting to run low. 250 iron bolts. A ghostly planter can be heard howling throughout the fortress. Scary, chat. Scary, scary. Now. Oh. There we go. Ooh, two different forgotten beasts are fighting. One attacking a cat. Over here. This is the horror slop beast. Making its way downstairs. That's fine. And forgotten beasts a different one attacking a buck bat. Over here in the upper cat. The middle cats. Actually. Now. So many dudes live in this fortress now. This is awesome. Ooh, not a lot of cloth coming in. I might need a bit of caffeine, chat. How are we doing up here? Not this one, further. This one, yes. We're going to here, chat. And this is perfect for us. Excellent. This is a little well. We'll be slowly working on this over the past 2 streams. Not of olive wine, thank you. That should be of nice. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. We were over here somewhere, I think, in our most recent trip. Yeah. Those little coffins on the way. Get some little doors popped on in, huh? And then I think I'll have a quick moment to make a coffee. Maybe. Wait, I should do the smarter thing and just drink more water, maybe. That seems even better, Jess. Another 8 little dudes. Yeah. Listen, can we stop exploding all of the cats in the fortress? Oh, this guy's ready with the bolt thrower. You're gonna try and sneak your way along there? I bet you are, aren't you? Stop bullying cat. Oh, the cat's getting absolutely blasted. Yeah, sneaking in a lame way. Can we lock this, or is it too late? Oh, someone's stuck down there. Someone's a little bit jammed in. You have to wiggle out backwards. Stop going up weird angles. Oh. Like if it goes there, we can shoot it. Them's the rules. Go backwards. Go on, there's a cat behind you. Are you going up a weird way? Oh, we got him. A pile of abyss grime lies on the floor. You open the door. You, my friend, just keep it loaded. Thank you. We have 4,000 spare bullets now. Transfin has just made a perfect bullet hit. Excellent. So, ooh, and a peasant's taken by a family. Good luck, buddy. So this one's waiting for your forgotten beast to come past. You're full on bolts. I bet you if we unlock this, we should be able to snag a lad. What do you reckon? Let's see. Ooh, a little bit of something. Wooden chair. Oh my god, what's this lag going on? A beast. A beast, you got exploded. Oh, it's just people going outside finding corpses. I don't know why that counts as being part of that dude's combat log. This is open, that forgotten beast is powering in. It's going to round the corner. Our dwarves ignore it. Dwarvies have made a mistake. Don't forget to shoot the baddie. Oh, can you not shoot diagonally? You want to shoot this way only? Yeah, that's understandable actually. Out it goes. Oh! I didn't like getting shot just then. A little spatter of forgotten beast blood on the floor. The beast is unhappy. It tries again. Oh! Still doesn't like it. Comes back to try again, chat. And, oh, that time it just got frightened, I think. It knows it wants to get in here. It doesn't know how. Oh, it snuck around the side? Oh, that was a mistake going that way again, huh? Hey buddy, hey beast, did you come on back over? Come on back over, that's the one. Oh, it sprints. Oh, it goes fast. Nope. Door closed again. Tee. Come on. Yeah. You guys got a lot of health for an insect-based forgotten beast, huh? Jesus. Spider. What is your major dysfunction, Spider? Why have you got so much health? Like, this guy's been shot a little bit, just a little bit now. Are you just hitting its legs only? Yeah. So, if the bolts hit the body, I think the beast would die in about 3 seconds. But, someone's been doing leg shots. God, beast, that's really annoying. Get out there. Runs back in again. Tee. Playing peekaboo with a horrific, indescribable monster. Oh, yeah. No one, they're, I think someone's running out of leg juice at the moment. Cannot stand anymore, huh? Covered in fractures. One day, we'll shoot it in the body, instantly killing the beast. There we go, thank you. Pity about all the bolts that went into that guy, huh? Well, thank you. That can unlock. because this is now once again safe. Oh, excuse me, set that back to normal, thank you. This is the one I was looking for. There we go. B, OFB, and we'll see if we can't get some of that yummy forgotten beast meats in our tummies. And look around, chat. Do you see any tunnel tube out here? Oh, lots of goblin cap. Tiny schnofters of tunnel tube. Toolon's claimed a magma forge. Alrighty, good luck, buddy. They are a peasant, so I'm very surprised they went up to snag a magma forge here. I mean, I'm not complaining though. More smiths and stuff, that's pretty good. All these little tunnel tubes, just teeny tiny wee lads. One's at level 2. What is this? Buddy. Get some growth going on, huh? Is this why we're having so much more goblin cap? It's like tunnel tube at 1Z level high. Oh no, for 2, that's amazing. This single goblin cap contains all of this. Each one of these tiles drops a log. It's crazy. There we go. Hopefully that'll get us some of the wood we needed. That smarts quite badly. The leg is across, chat. And Jackie, welcome! How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I am. Been having a fun wee time with a bit of streaming. Been having a fun wee time with a bit of rambling and carrying on, which is always fun. How about yourself, buddy? How is the everything? More ash on the way? That's looking pretty good, chat. That spirals down quite nicely. Over here. Have we breached? We have, chat. Let's come along with, I think we're going to do Gabra. A very utilitarian stone. Good for a pathway to a prison. And we'll bring it across this way eventually. $25 iron bolties on the way, lovely. So this is coming in. We do need a little bit more here. I might just do some floor grids. We should have some wooden ones. We do 2 goblin cap grates and then we can trim this away. Excellent. Lovely. And this is coming down and looking fantastic. So, let's enjoy it. I think we might do another little one of these along here. Just using some of that hematite. Just so we can mine out this place. There's native platinum here, which is a sweet bonus. That's fantastic. More pearl ash coming in. An animal has grown to become a stray unicorn. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Our unicorn farm grows ever strong. That's what I like to see, chat. Yeah. Ooh. I hear some babies being born. We would like some author class, please. And for the ramp next to it, a cute little snuggle, chat. A snifter. Of Olivine. Sure, thank you. There we are. Couple of ramps, and then we'll do floor. The floor will come along. That's right. Probably about 2 here. Why not? Yeah. Over this way. Oh, that's reached this most bottom place. Very nice. We can do Olivine there. I didn't mean to, but it's fine. It won't kill us. Yeah. But yeah, chat. We've been doing good in this little fortress of ours. We've been doing lovely in this little fort. So I still want to do some of this down here. Protect our little home from the horrific monsters around. Bump. Oops. You wanted something like this, please. There we go. Just bring this on. I usually just dodge the corners because I'm a bit lazy. Let's see. Morning stars and flowers. We might hold on to those actually. A lot of that is the weaponry the humans have bought in the big siege that didn't go so well. Bump, 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 bump. There you go. A little bit more. I'm sure we can get away with a little bit more. Oh, that's all we got. That's fine. Still a lot more traps. I mean, sure, they're only filled with copper, but it'll be fine. Masterpiece Abesp. Forgotten Beast Silk Cloth. Ooh. More dwarfs being put to rest. Fantastic, fantastic. How we doing? Down underground, huh? That might be too far underground. Let's clamber up a little. Are we doing our silk hoods? Perfect. More ballista parts coming in? Heavenly. Now wonder, do you think we have even one ballista bolt ready? No, of course not. Wonderful. Oh, make sure these are all set to just keep it loaded, please. There you go. This one. Yes, we did butcher that beast. Heaps of meat and fat everywhere. Oh, we might need a soap maker's workshop at some point. That'd be a nice treat, chat. That'd be a fun jammage. Is New Zealand quite cold compared to Australia? We did have a big cold dip last week where it got cold enough that I was running around bundled up. But it's picked up quite a bit now. Like at the moment the temperature's pretty normal. It's like the world hasn't quite figured out it's supposed to be nearing winter down here. Let's have a look. I'm curious now. Damn it, service. What is the current temperature? It says it's about 13.8 degrees, which isn't too bad. I am looking forward to when winter hits, the deep winter, when it's really cold and very shivery. That is looking pretty nice. Ooh, still one. Oh yeah, we ran out of rocks, didn't we? Let's do some mining, chat. Let's go investigate the caverns. I am sure there's a place you do some mining, make a little bit of excellence. Yeah. Oh, this is coming well. To begin with, we can do a bit of this. So in here, chat, I reckon. What are we feeling? Let's see. A soap maker's workshop would be a lovely start, thank you. Just in here. Like this. A cute little soap maker's workshop, thank you. And of course, more bedrooms. But always on the lookout for more bedrooms, chat. Our dwarfs are hungry for it. Oh, we're just below that. That's kind of cool, actually. I don't mind that one little bit. Here we are, down here. It's kind of a mess down here, but I'm thinking we're going to turn. So we're going to go this way and punch out here, and this will be a temple up to here. As you can see, we have a temple wanting to come on in. Probably want to get down on that as well, huh? Oh, there we go. Meanwhile, down over this way, so many tasks going on all the time. We can trim this way, and put in a little bit of olivine, just like up here. Being R for a red. Use that olivine, please. Yep, we only have 14. We'll mine some more very shortly, chat. I see a ghost floating past us down below. Over here. Sure. I'll bring this to here. Okay, bro. We'll also get a bit over here. Once that's built, I would like some chains installed here for a little bit of a, a scary vibe. Should be pretty good, I think. 10 animals have been milked. Are you telling me we have unicorn milk? What have you been milking, huh? Kangaroo milk? Donkey milk? Pig milk will always sound disgusting. I refuse. And reindeer milk. Okay, we haven't been milking the unicorns. That's disappointing, but fine. The unicorns have been throwing babies in all directions. It's fantastic. Operation Farm the Unicorns is coming along. It's pretty good. I see you up there, you rancid beast. Reindeer everywhere. Now, do you think we had a little bit more tunnel tube? Can we come up this way? The old tunnel tubage? Yeah! There you go. So these rooms, chat, down here, they won't have windows. There's nowhere for them to look except for at other people's homes, which just seems a bit, it doesn't seem like the best place, chat. Sure, and sure. PR. Ooh, man. Some spicy kneecaps. More silken hoods, there we go. Peridot, my favourite. At least well up there. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. There we are. Wait, did you just give birth to 2 more unicorns over here? Is that what I saw? I right-clicked too quickly. But down here, where's the unicorn depository chest? They're down this way. Might be down in the miasma sea. Maybe it's a bit higher up, huh? Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, look at that! New babies! Let us choose. Excuse me, how dare you? We would like to train up this domesticated unicorn. Love to see it. Any training? You train the babies? They're pretty good. Let's see. Any trainer? These pups will probably need the same thing. It just kind of bumps them up from trained to domesticated, which is what we want. Man, things are coming along. It's starting to look pretty good. This is on the way now. Okay. A bug bat reverted to its wild state and attacked a doggy. The dog is chewing on the bug bat in revenge. Where's that water? Ooh, we're running low. We're running low. Yeah. Many bug bats are going back to wild states. Why? Who's not looking after the bug bats? That's a bit silly. You're supposed to tame the bug bats, not let them go wild. That's very strange. Very strange. Don't it? Oh, save comes on in. Life is good. Mm-hmm. Now. Oh man. These are some cross knees indeed. Man, if I can figure out, chat, what's going on with the map issue, I would be so happy. The map issue, I'm talking about the visualizer. In fact, should we have a look at the visualizer? See how the fort is looking? Should we have a nosy? A visualizer inspection, maybe? That does sound like it'd be pretty fun. I'm keen on such a being, chat. Now, there we go. A bit of this. And it comes. Loading in, loading in. Boom. Don't worry, you guys will be able to see it soon. I just need to get it running first, you know. We need to get it past the debug run stage into the main stage. Then we'll look at it together. Don't even worry. Now, which one am I looking for? It might be this one. Which one of these is the right one? Is it this one? Oh, first try? Every try, chat. Look at that premium shenanigans. Steger begins screaming, shouting in horror. Steger, please. It's loading, it's loading. Talking to DFhack is the slowest part of the thing. Now it's rendering. There we go, does the walls. And then it'll do the rest of it. The floors will be nice and quick. The twigs will take a hot minute, but won't be too bad. There we go. That's the walls done. The floors done. Is that trees? Our twig is. Yeah, dude. It's been fun working on this. I'm looking forward to being able to share it with you dudes. To get past those few little buggies and such. You know, Jay. Oh, Jay. Pump. There we go. Down amidst the trees once more. Now, I haven't added anything new to the visualizers since last time, but I am interested to see how our thing looks. Dropped out of the party bus? I like that. Let's fly away over past these mega trails. Past the little brook. And down here. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, everything went dead quiet all of a sudden. That was terrifying. Well, I won't cause that, but that was scary. The Fortnite bus deployment, yes. So down here, this used to be where we put our animals. The elves kept coming in here and killing every single animal down here though. You see the big trees growing up, looming above the walls. The trees are humongous, aren't they? Over here, this is the entryway to the pastures. This is full, chat, to the brim with weapon traps. Through here, our little corridor. This is a failed guild. It's a pity. But that massive structure through here. This is our farmers guild. Tables, chairs, everything a dog could need. Hugely tall as well. And over here, down there, that's a little fishery workers workshop. Okay. So cool to see the huge trees. It's amazing, right? Cody's done such a good job with how this generates. Now, next up, this chat is the hotness. We can see the construction in the background, but this is the way to get in the fort these days. You come up along here. To here, this huge little walkway. There's these little spindly spandy bridges being held up by these giant platforms. In fact, we can probably see the not the platforms, the pillars from down here. Yeah, buddy. Holding up huge beasties, holding up that bit of floor. Over here as well. See how the arch turned out? It's kind of neat, actually. Oh, and so if we follow these, you see over there, those top ones, those top fortifications, right at the edge there. The top ones have bolt throwers, the bottom one will have a ballista. Imagine walking along here with ballistas thundering past you. My goodness. But further in we go. The walls are starting to be built up now. Not so much a big sandy mess. American gladiators, love it. Oh yeah, we have these are black bronze little pillars with iron doors and in between them. Just keeping us safe so our military can't see through them and go absolutely ham sprinting it. Oops. Over here, this has been carved open, a place for our military to stand now. Lovely. And if we pop down this way, down we go, slamming on down. I really like how that turned out. This is metamorphic rock, but it's all cracked up and chipped. It's rough and unsmooth. Now, let's run through these little hallways. Down the next staircase, just to here. Yep. Oh, there we go. We have this floor. This is a massive barracks, a huge barracks. All our military training there. Over this way? This is, I think... this is a stonecutter's workshop. Or stonecutter's area, I suppose. You can see the two different floor types mingling together. Excellent. Over here, let's see. This is the old hospital. The new one is a bit further down, just down this way. Little offices and stuff as we rush past them. Oh, hello. Wonder if that's graphite there. This is our leather workers area. Okay. Over through here. This is our new hospital. All these little rooms, weaving their way along. Places for dwarves to have surgery and rest and recover. Further along, smashing through this wall, kitchenariums of various kinds. And if we look across, we can see that black bronze structure down there. That's someone's bedroom. We can see that bridge we just passed coming over. Actually, no, that bridge leads to bolt throwers and that massive pillar there that drops down. Look how deep that cavern is, dude. From there all the way down to there. Jesus. We could see over there pathways. Those connect to a big spiral staircase over there, and there should be another one just behind that giant purple room. So, let's make our way out and over here. And here we go. Yeah, buddy. Little spiral staircase, black bronze pillar. Cute little steppies. Oh, we've skipped over. That's it. That's fine. That's our baby spiral staircase. We have a bigger one. But let's come down here, because down here we have cool things such as... In this way, this is bedrooms everywhere. Heaps of bedrooms. Some will have little windows. No guarantee. But if we look... actually, I think it is this way. I have to remember. How do we get down a level? I think it's over here. Through we go, round the corner. It bends around and it bops down. Into here. Through we come. And into here, Jack. This is the dining hall of the Baron. Look at that blue ceiling. Such a great map to explore with the visualizer. Yes. There's our engravings on the wall. I am going to add a little bit of highlights just around those edges to make it pop a bit more. But yeah, that's all like hand-drawn normal maps. And over here. Oh, you can see it better there. There we go. See? Hand-drawn normal maps. A little dwarven head. Based off of the official engraving art. Yeah. Now. All these tables. That's an artifact table there. Lovely. Oh, we missed a spot here. See this? This is cool actually. So, this is probably slate. And then the slate with engravings on either side. And that's smooth. Up there, that is slate again, but unsmooth. That's rough slate. So it has all of the states now. Hello everyone, great way to see the fortress. Terminator Pig, welcome in. Yeah, I've been working on this for a hot minute. There's one big bug that I need to fix, and then I need to make UI, and then I will release this lad so people can play with it. But the big bug is this. The little red dot there you're seeing on that little thing that's moving back and forth, that is offset too much. I have to figure out what's going on there and fix it. Little gold bars hemming in that ceiling. Let's have a look. Back up we go. Back around. Sure. Out to here. Watch your foot now. Watch your footing. Don't you slip down. There's a wooden grate here connecting to this one. This is, I think this is just bedrooms, isn't it? And then the next one down is just bedrooms, but also one workshop? Something like that? Yeah. Oop, let's clamber our way back up. The next level up again. And we'll make our way along. This time, we'll swing to the left. And past all these little doors here are little bedrooms. See, just little bedrooms. And over this way, up here, this is the tavern. It looks out into the cabin. An obscenely huge cabin. Look at that huge lump of a room over there now. Fantastic. The place gets more and more populated by the second, huh? Oh, you can see some construction down there. There's another bunch of bolt throwers, looking out into those caverns to keep us free and safe from forgotten beasts. Excellent. Just need dwarves stomping around and some cats. Yeah, there's so much more I want to add to this. The first release will be very alpha. Let's go along these spindly walkways. There's heaps. See that big one? That is our main spiral. That's where you go if you want to get up and down different levels. This here, I think this is just an animal stockpile. Animals over there have a very bad and sad experience. They get chopped into the auto butchery. Chopped and dropped even. Now, over there, another bolt thrower for more defense. And there's another one further over there past those pillars. Now, the other big things I want to check. Now, look at that. Just little pathways everywhere, and the ground is still so far below us. The ceiling's still so far above us. Perfect. Let's make our way along. So at the moment, only metamorphic rock displays the 3 main states. Everything else is just smooth. I plan to fix that a little bit next week. Oh look, more engravings! All these little pathways winding around. Look at that, chat. Now there's a view. You can see it entering just over there. I think that might even be little windows there as well. That's amazing, chat. Beautiful. Look at the mushrooms way down below. Those are huge. Those will be multi-story tall mushrooms down there. 10 out of 10 caverns? Yes. Over there. Oh, look at those gem windows down there. Cute. I think to get there you have to go along that path. And then into that little area. More engravings. Over here. Let's see, so up there, that there is a temple. Just a shrine to no particular deity. In here, we won't be going in here, but chat, this is a catacombs. This is like a quarter of the map just filled with tiny rooms. If we went in there, we'd get lost forever. Look at those trails. Look at those trails. That actually might be where we're doing the farms. Actually, no, it's not. The farms will be to the south, I think. Let's get back to our spiral. Past our cute engravings, our smooth stone, our rough stone. Lovely. You'd love to visualize your own forts like this. Or in adventure mode. I don't know if this would work in adventure mode. I think it'd crash really badly. But once it's released, you'll be able to download it and use it to look at your own forts. All you'd need to do is make sure your Dwarf Fortress has DFAC installed. Is this static or simulating in real time? It's static. So when you run it, it just grabs a snapshot of the fortress. Over there, this is the mayor's office. Just carved out of this massive pillar. Further down. That way, bedrooms. That way, bedrooms. Down we go. Look at this, man. This huge little track. Way above the ground. Coming over to here. Over here, this is one of our big temples. Full with black bronze and silver bars and stuff. Back over we go. Down we pop. This one. Oh, look at those little glass windows there. Clear glass. This I think is another... Actually no, this isn't a temple. This is a throne room. See, way up into the ceiling. This white stuff is clear glass flooring. It's just the game doesn't know, well, the visualizer doesn't know how to display it. Look at that for a view. Over here, running back across. There's more paths below us, Jim. So many more paths. This guy comes out, around into here, squaggling over this way, before slipping into here. This is the entrance to another temple. Through the slate. Through the, I think that's probably diorite. Into here, a massive open temple. Look, oh my god, chat. The absolute size of this cavern. What a treat, huh? Whoops, easy, easy. Now, this I don't think it's finished. Actually, no, we did hit that mountain, didn't we? All this goes all the way from here, all the way around past all these pillars, all the way over to here. And in here, these are those rooms and such we've been working on. Glass windows. Lovely. A huge ranger's hall, actually. You can look out into the cabin with through the different window colours. Up there. Tables and chairs and such all over. Back out here. So we see those mushrooms getting closer and closer. Closer and closer. You see some windows over there from another part of the fortress. Lovely. You can see it continues going downwards. Down in there, that massive lump, that is the unicorn place. And I think our goal to farm is going to be to the south, I think it was. Like way down there or something is where we're going to do our farms. As you can see, we're in the upper caverns. That's floor fungus. No, not floor fungus, that's, no, that's floor fungus, that's cave moss. There you go. As you can see, it gets so tall, you can barely see the top, dude. We have mushroom trees everywhere. There's the tower caps. And those yellow ones, the trunk is wrong, and some of them aren't textured, but that's fungi wood. The goal is to slowly but surely add more of that stuff. Now, what else would we like to check? Oh, you can see the underside of the tavern, that blue thing up there. Now, next up, let's slowly float our way up. Further and further. Over here. Oh. This chat, you see that? We dug that massive hole. This is a huge pillar. Right, massive beastie. But we wanted bedrooms to be able to look out through into the caverns. So we dug a hole out of this pillar, but left little side things in, so it could still support weight. So, if we look through one of these here, we can now see, instead of a wall, the cabin on the other side. Very nice. Yeah. Now, next up, shwip, we pop out over here. This is, I think, below the big temple we were exploring before. Oh, more windows. A little bedroom up here. Cute. But yeah, huge pillars. Looking into that little walkway. There's that temple we're talking about. This overhanging massively. Horrifically. This could be scary to live there if it's that much of an overhang. All these little windows. I think we were visiting in there before. I think, let's see. Oh, I'll show you where we're going to work on that well as well. To get to the well, I think you go from the upper level of the spiral, don't you? Where's that spiral, champ? Way over here. It's our spiral. Now, so we come over to here, and I think, see that one up there that slopes around the side? I think that's our target. This guy. It comes up from here. There's a little grab, it's adorable. Down from this cabin. Around, curving around this. This isn't the end of the cabin, this is just like a giant peninsula of stone. Are textures changeable? Not at the moment. Some of them are more finished than others though. Which ones would you want to change? You can see why dwarves fall to their death. Yeah, it's a bit of a drop. It's a bit of a tumble. But yeah, see, we go past this giant wall of rock, and over here, the cavern continues. Well, easy. Easy. Oh, we can see engravings over there. That must have been a throne room, or a noble's bedroom or something. It goes over here, winding around between these pillars, and just about here, I think, or maybe up here. If we drop down far enough, there's water. Up we clamber. But yeah, our fortress in 3D. Now, all those mushrooms down below. All these different caverns. This is one giant cavern that just goes forever. It's crazy, man. Just ridiculous. And actually, if we come up the top here, can we see where we're starting the prison? This is not it. This is... I'm actually not sure where this is going. But if we go up further... So, if that's our giant spiral, then our cavern would be... Our prison would be, I think, up this way. So look... Ooh, hello. Now... But Judy, welcome in. How am I this weekend? I'm pretty good. I'm doing it just lovely. I don't think this is it either. Where is, chat, that sneaky little staircase, huh? I know it's up near the top somewhere. Because I think we went too far up the top originally, and I was like, no, that's going to be too far. Let's come down a bit. Which means, where's our staircase? Because I know we punched out the side of that staircase, didn't we? Could look at the map. How far are we away from our goal? The map says... Oh, it's not to the north, it's to the east. I see. So you want to go this way a bit, I think. And apparently, it's going to be up around here somewhere. Maybe winding between these great pillars. Man, look at this cavern. Ridiculous. There it is. There we go. So this winds in from our staircase. It comes on over here. And this is going to be the level where the prison is. Look at that view. People will be brought along this little walkway, winding between these pillars. To probably eventually, I think we're going to end up around, where is it? I think it's going to be like down here or something. Yeah, here we go. I think this is where it's going to be. Far out, suspended from the ceiling. My goodness. It's beautiful work, that. Very impressed. Thank you. The ability to import your own texture packs to set the mood for the environment could be nice. Yeah, that's true actually. It's not a thing I'm against. Don't get me wrong. It's just at the moment it's a lot of work, and the visualizer is very early. Yeah, eventually we could you could have it so you could import your own textures and such. Some of them will have normal maps, so I'm not sure how well that would work. But we could get at least some of these coming on. Yeah. You'd probably faint or stay in bed if you had to travel like this day. Oh yeah, dude. But yeah, it's got a map opportunity. So if you press M... Oh, I don't even have the thing running. There we go. There we are. So it brings up a map with a little red dot representing where you are. The problem is the red dot is not centered at the moment. I need to fix that. It's one of the main bugs left. I need to do that, and I need to do some UI. So it's a bit easier for people to control and such. But after that, we'll be able to have our first alpha release. Yeah. But should we get back to that game of ours? With that, let's welcome in. Our little animals running around. There's the big pillar we were looking at before. No. Now, I wouldn't mind. Where's that soap maker's workshop? I think it's quite far down, isn't it? Did we even finish it? Hmm. You know, I don't know that we did. I don't even know if we placed that soap maker's workshop, chat. I kept meaning to. But someone's been drastically. Oh, we were going to put it down here, but damn it. Dear chat, damn it. Let's fix these up. Ooh. Oh, we've been rampant. This will be our soap maker's workshop. Perfect. There's little lumps there at the side. And get some more bedrooms over this way. There we are. One nice big one, one little weeny one. Lovely. How are we tonight? I am pretty good, man. I am. I managed to injure myself yesterday, like a little bit. I did a sweet trick where I tripped up on something. I think it was like a pair of pants I just like casually had lying around somewhere. But it made me stumble. And when I stumbled, chat, my knee was so mad. So mad. Ooh, this is good timing. This is, I think, the Duchess's room, yeah. Dwarf Fortress needs a fancy room. Well, let's start off with windows. There we are. There we go. And we'll do some engravings on these walls, put in some nice glass, and maybe even gemmy windows. Wonderful. You got yourself a little cutting fruit just now. Oh, buddy. That is rough. Don't worry, it's just a little bit of extra flavouring, right? There we go. Platinum. You don't actually need to mine it out. We actually already have like mountains of it sitting around. It's pretty handy. Now, we have a coven and a craft dwarf guild wanting to get built. Let's see. I would like the coven chat to be down here. I think that's really nice. The craft dwarf guild? I'm not certain. The craft dwarf guild could be up this way. Actually, no, that's the, wasn't there going to be something for the queen? The throne room or something, maybe? I do things and then I forget the things I do. Love. We could do the guild up here. Yes, definitely that temple. Down here. That's really cool, actually, that one little spot. So to get to there, chat, you would first come down from here. Using a little nice walkway. Down to about here to begin with. Nice. And they come from this side. And it will gently work its way down to be about here. Here we are. Lovely. This is truly a dwarven fortress. It reminds me of the depiction of Erebor in the Hobbit movies. Massive cavernous drops with elevated walkways, crossing it every which way. Yeah, dude. Our little fortress coming together. It is, it is. We have better defenses now, especially now that someone's put in a ballista arrow. Can you imagine the first siege? Our guys will fire one bolt and just explode someone. Amazing. Oh, we're out of sand. Well, let's fix that. Sand, please. Yep, another stack of 10. Wonderful. And so we have so much going on. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. We have this. Also, we'd like to come down to... Where is it, chat? Is it way down here? No way is it down here. It might be. It is. Yes. We'd like to reach this point. Which is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 6 or 7 levels away. We're getting there though. all the way. Ooh, we're gonna have to mine some of that too. We're chewing on our stones, dude. We're going through them so muchly. So muchly, chat. Stiga players. I bet you Stig is giggling away at home. Tee, I injured streamer. No. DF has evolved so much over the years. It does absolutely have that kind of feeling. You remember imagining Lord of the Rings dwarven dwellings in your imagination as a young lad. Yeah. So it's really, I recommend, chat, if you find a big cabin, like you occasionally will come across big cabins, give it a go building a fortress, something like this. It's really fun. It is. Now, up here, ooh, where is it? Chat, we have to find this one. This is where we're going to put the prison. Here's that little walkway we saw before. It's on the way. So, I was thinking, so right here, right? We're going to come in with that gap, right? Thank you. We put some chains there for decorative purposes. More gems are being cut too, very nice. So, while we're around, chat, we have some yummies to mine, don't we? If we come down here, maybe we can, let's see. I think that's all of the green on that level. Oh, there's heaps over here, actually. Although we've mined most of it. How about downwards? Ooh, we could go to the south, maybe. Down here. A bit more spiral mining, chat. Someone's making babies. I hear that jangle. Who's that jangling around right now? Cat's adopting Hammerdorf's everywhere. A peasant has given birth to a little girl. Adorable. Boom, boom. Now. There we go. Our happy little mining expedition. Let's get us a little bit of rock so we can just mine more later. It's fine. It's alright. It's a sort of a curse you're stuck with. I like that. More metal being smelted though. We can use that for ballista bits and various weapon traps and such. And how's our steel? Are we doing anything with steel or are we making some? I am seeing... Ooh, I'm not seeing any of that. Alright, can I have then some pig iron, please? Some pig iron? Pig iron bars, thank you. And I think, how much steel do we have? Probably a little bit, maybe. 20 bars, oh my god. The subtle boards down here. How you doing? You would like some weapons? Well, we'll do them some silver warhammers. And if you look here, they have no mail shirts or even breastplates. So let's do some copper mail, because I'm mean. Copper mail shirts. And steel breastplates. And silver warhams. Yes. Oh, didn't we have a dude down here in the cabins? Who was working on this? Oh no, they made that steel toy boat, didn't they? Yeah, became a legendary metal crafter. Excellent shit. More rock mechanisms. Now. Ooh, a hungry little reindeer. I'll give you a choppy. So over this way. One thing I would like actually is to try for a mountain home again. It's kind of fun. So in here, like I was saying, this is going to be the throne room for the queen. And it's going to be a huge, extravagant place. And rather than just one giant room, it'll have like little side offices and stuff for like dignitaries and such. And little mini meeting areas as well as the main throne area. There's our entrance. We'll make sure to cut in some windows all over the show. There we are. Excellent. Oh, and don't forget, chat. we're gonna ramp it. So it's 2 Z levels high. Yeah. It just looks cooler when something is 2 Z levels for a room, you know. At least in my opinion. And oh, you don't want to? No. Listen, get out of there and ramp it. Thank you. So it'll mine this level out and this level. Perfect. And some of this we will make a level down. Some of it we won't. It'll be really cool. Yeah. Now. 176 dwarves live here now, chat. That is pretty good. Let's get some more olivine. We have to get some more olivine blocks though, chat. That is that's real low, that olivine. A bit of flooring. Just up to, I reckon, here. And this will bend around, and then at this point here, on this level, we'll come down again. But over here, let's get that ortho class. Beep. 2 level rooms are 2 Z level rooms are more interesting and less claustrophobic. Yeah. I still can't believe that mud's there forever now. Bullied by the aquifer. Dude, we're getting some bug bats. Can we retrain those bug bats, please? Like the pups. Those are wild animals. Those are wild animals. Who's our ones? Oh, they'll be in the wrong tab. Oops. They'll be in here. Get them all trained up, thank you. Excellent. And so there should be some adults. Bug bat wise? Actually, let's come up the top and we'll do it this way. No. There we are. So we have 2 trained bug bats, skillfully trained, and all of our tame little puppies. So these ones here are the originators. And I was thinking, rather than having to continually retrain these, it might be worth coming in and slowly giving them a chop one by one. These bottom ones, they can hang out or be people's pets, it doesn't matter. Yeah. What's happened with the drinks, chat? Why do we not have drinks or any plants? Dwarvies. Dwarvies, for the love of Christ. You're killing us, dwarves. Why? Why? What happened? Things were fine for so long, and then suddenly, hey, you got 53 drinks now. That'll last for about 10 minutes. We have a manager. Do we have our jambies on the way? Oh, it'd be in orders. For brewing, are we struggling to brew? We have 15 plants. I wonder if we come down here. Lots of leaves, that's fine. We don't mind the leaves. Raw salmon, cherry leaves, raspberry bushes and vines. Yeah, look at that. We need many more farmers' workshops. We'll expand this land to the south. Come over to here, blow this up and put in a whole mountain of farmers' workshops. Really get our guys cranking out those processed plants, huh? Yeah. Yeah, chat. Yeah. Yeah. We might need like just a temporary one. Because I think our miners have a lot of stuff going on, don't they? So, water. Pardon me. No. B-O-F for farming. F for farmers workshop. Little lad here. Shouted some more Gabbro or something. That let our lands make some more drinkables. There we go. Bug bat slaughtered. We'll get some leather now. and other assortments. How's this going? Pretty good. I think our goal was to get to here, wasn't it? Yeah. So we will come in with... I knew we had some clear glass. There we go. Get that a cracking. We will mine this out. We'll mine out the ones around it. The Duke of Hammerprice has aimed the band. Sleepy time for Red. Now, Red, have a good sleep, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, chat. My goodness, this fortress has been fun. Now. Oh. Here we go. These rooms here are coming in. Over here, will hopefully pop in shortly. So much olive oil just everywhere, chat. Absolutely insane amounts. But I am keen to get this coming. That'd be very good indeed. 38 drinks now. I'm getting even more afraid than last time, chat. Oh my god. Ooh, I like that. Leather vest over the red leather dress. Very nice. The dwarf's just running around with tattered underpants. Disgusting. Disgusting. So what are our dwarves doing? You're digging. You're drinking. You're digging. Where are you digging? Down here getting rocks. Lovely. You're having a sip. No, you're not. Well, you are, but soon you'll become mining properly. These are other miners. Other miners? Making sure everyone has a pickaxe. We have enough dwarves that we can have our miners just mine now. I reckon. Yeah. And we'll enlist the help. Chat of down here. Mel builder mechanic. We'll mine instead. Yeah. It's a little bit of olive oil, not much. A lot of it's just kind of us spiraling off into the distance. Yeah, chat, that's an awesome stream, man. Ooh, we're getting more gear up here. There's that little boat. A ballista arrow. Excellent. Excellent. Someone topple that statue again, that memorial. These elves, man. Absolute monsters. Disrespectful of everything. Ooh, our traps have come down. Very nice. So this needs to be upgraded a little. I think step 1 will chop down the trees around the outer edge, and then we'll raise this probably about 2 or 3 levels. So, these outer trees, chat. We need to give them a chop here. Elves are the worst. When you're at war with them, they get really vicious, man. They'll go out of their way just to kill animals. Like, they'll focus on it. It's really strange. But when they're your allies, when you trade with them, they're fantastic. Rock crystal? Are you insane? We have a rock crystal in this fortress now? Well, we could do crystal glass from time to time, I suppose. It could be pretty good, chat. That could be pretty nice. Although for now, chat, it might be time. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. A clerk and a wrestler? What happened down here? Did we fall off the edge? There's a troll down here, surrounded by corpses. There's bits of limbs all over. Did someone... What happened? Who exploded on the floor? So these are military dudes. Some of them. That's a ghost, that's fine. There's a troll. Yeah, people have armor and stuff on. What happened to Az? Az... I'm not seeing bits of Az scattered everywhere. What's stuck in here? I don't know. I wonder what happened down there. There's dudes running around. But, why did we all die? What's going on, doggies? Like, 4 dudes just died. There, and there. On top of a troll. Doggies. What? So, was that anyone really important? Now we're still got our Duchess. Oh, now our Duke. We have Claiborne the Queen. We have Lennox the Mayor. We didn't lose our manager. That was really weird. We're just falling down off the cliff and exploding, I suppose. But there's no combat logs. That's real strange. One of them fell on the Arbalest? Maybe. Always telling a dwarf what to do? I don't know. They're, like, they worship trees, right? To them, a tree is a somebody, right? Someone they really like, someone they love. To elves, there's almost no difference between a tree and an elf. And they feel so strongly about trees, chat. Like, they'll go to war for them. So they come up to you, right? And they're like, oh, hey, we know that as a society, the dwarves need trees to function. You need them for your industry. We understand you need to cut down trees, but please, they say, reduce the amount you're cutting. Please, they beg. So even though they could go to war, they could visit heaps of destruction upon us, or upon the player, they instead try just to talk about it. Just to find a nice happy middle ground, which is really cool. Maybe it was a secret murder. What a way to go. Yes. It was quite surprising. No combat logs. Just explosions. More migrants coming in though to fill up those missing lands. So how many of that was military? 1 there. None there. None there. That's very strange. That's very spooky. We have 3 little clear glass windows coming in. We'll need 2 here, 1 up there once that's done. Might help to unpause the game to speed that up a little. And in the middle, we'll have a Jimmy lad. Using shroom shroom. How about some red tourlaments? There you go. Excellent. So it looks like someone's going to take their time coming up here. Oh, are you coming in? Oh, you are? No, you're not. Alright then. That's fine. Oh, there we go. So down here, chat, Soap Maker's Workshop. Soap Maker's Workshop, chat. Diorite. Do some diorite not only for the workshop, but also these little bedrooms. Here you go, lads. There's a couple of them. Small and cute. Over here as well. And do some slate for the corridors. Man, these knees of mine, they're telling me all about it. There we are. Around the corner. Who are they to tell you you can't clear your valley entrances to see the goblin armies approach? 3 lives are dwarf lives, you'll pick the dwarf. Yeah, I get that. But the elves understand that sometimes as well. Like, if they ask you to reduce the amount of trees you're cutting and you ignore them and cut them anyway, they won't necessarily go to war straight away. You have to really do a whole lot of carnage before they go ham. So those are coming in. I would like these to be cut out because I reckon that would be really nice as some windows right there. Are we making more windows? Are we in the process of making clear glass windows? We are. So over here, let's have a... where are your Soap Maker's Workshop? A chestnut bucket. A little bit of bauxite for a brilliant red colour. and we'll be able to make some soap. We should have plenty of lye running around. I often don't even bother making lye ever, and I just buy all of it from trade, because you end up with so much from trading. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous but fantastic. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ooh, a bone carver's been battered by a ghost. Yeah. Maybe that's how people are dying, huh? Ghost, have you been murdering people? The ghost refuses to answer. All these deaths might just be from that one ghost hanging out and just exploding people. They just murdered someone right then. That was crazy. Let's, so what's your name, ghost? You're kind of too violent to leave there. Meldu Vukar Elun. We run up here. Desperation in our eyes. Memorial slab. Search for Melville chat. There. Do that now. Do that now? Yes, the bone carver's dead. I'm fairly certain that ghost has just been destroying Dorbies one after the other after the other. That'll have to be what's happening, chat. Who comes in to work on this? Someone says they're on the way. Patty bats. I love them. There we go. Oh, it's Butsworth helping out and grabbing that cute little slabbage. Thank you, Butsworth. I love that little gap. Brown everything. Fantastic. Up our guy's done, we can immediately turn around, do a spin, and turn that into steel. Dude, that reminds me, man. So, I've been talking about playing, how I'll be playing Dwarf Fortress off stream, right? Not Dwarf Fortress, sorry. Diablo 4 off stream. Dude, I don't know what it is, but when a guy comes up and you get locked into a cutscene, you know, you're going to have to talk to someone. It's about to play some dialogue. Before my guy takes part in the cutscene, he'll do one quick 360-degree turn. He'll just walk up and just go, pew! Like nothing. It's so weird. So strange and bizarre. It's very disturbing indeed. Now. Ooh, there we go. Tulon's working hard. Down here in the forge, Tulon has... Oh my god, Tulon. Chat, Tulon's lost control. Tulon has felt the lust for loot. And it's begun with copper bars, rough morions, tunnel tube logs. Good choice there, actually. Rough milk quarters, point cut, yellow zircons, bug bat leather, and reindeer leather. Jeez, buddy. Tulon just losing control completely. Now, okay, as you can tell, we are approaching slowly the end of stream. Been an awesome stream today, though. I've really enjoyed it. I have. We have done so much. We have, let's see, we fought off some humans. We've gotten all their loot and smelted heaps of it. We have almost died from lack of drinks. This is coming in though. We have this new entrance set up now with our new ballista, making the defense a bit more easier, hopefully. Let's see, we have in the map, in the cabins rather. Really like that you can see things far below, huh? What a spindly operation we've created. Fantastic. It's been a real fun time today. Ooh, someone's been digging around below. Lovely. But yeah, chat, I think it's time, buddies. I will be live again tomorrow. Same time as today. We'll play more of this fortress too. It'll be a fun time, chat. But now, though, should we find someone to visit? Let me bring up the campfire. Bop. There we go. The campfire. Thanks for the streams. No worries, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the chats. Let's see, who we're gonna visit, chat? Who's on our sweet dude list? How about... Ooh, Haz is playing Space Haven? That seems interesting. Let's go visit the Haz. Yeah, dude. like I was saying, I'll be back tomorrow. Same dwarf time, same dwarf channel. Make sure you're in the Discord. I do post there when I go live. And yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow, chat. But now though, it's time to hang out with Has the Has. Thanks again to everyone who hung out. Everyone who played around with that new redeem today. That was fun to get going. I am very happy with how that turned out. All the subbies that came in, and the biddies, and the raids, and everything. Madness and fantastic. But for now, let's go visit Has, huh? Catch you all tomorrow, chat. Toodaloo.